Okay, welcome back, my Quactionauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact, and today we'll be finishing up the event, and then after we get this done, we'll be doing some account reviews very shortly. So we're just gonna get right into the event, get this done.
I explained the situation.
But hopefully you guys are all doing well.
And showed them the
What's the
original
pop? What's up, Derek?
In the end,
Welcome Shingshu, welcome Arara, welcome Melly, welcome Louie. Welcome Sauces, Aito, Aiden, Kitsune, Neptune, Kazuro. How are you doing, Gumo?
That's right.
And welcome Stealthy. What's up, Onk? Welcome Estelle, Fahad, Turtle.
To its original state.
Welcome Amy-chan.
A domain dedicated to honing
How are you doing, Trainer?
With time, this domain may exhaust itself
What's up,
of charm
Chaos?
magic.
Ether, Red
When
Velvet,
that time comes,
Dio,
I will let it lie
Shingshu.
dormant,
I said that twice.
Welcome
Welcome Parley. How are you doing,
Now
Confident?
might be a good
Welcome
time to give it
Philippe.
a try. Are you up for the challenge?
Yes, I'm up for the challenge. Shiki Taisha. How's that weekend so far? My weekend is going good, dude. Okay, let's jump on in here. Let's run, where's my Kazwa? Let's run this again. This doesn't really matter. Jump in here. I'm doing good, Confident. Instead of saying Shiki Taiso, you say Shiki Wawa? What in the world?
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them.
Okay, let's grab this.
Senpai, did you really grow up
Okay, this one seems pretty straightforward.
listening to
Alright,
such
let's go here.
terrifying legends? If it were me, I would have lost my mind years ago.
Do you understand now? Only by following the path Master Kamino has carved out for us can we find our own way of the Protector and avoid the trap.
Okay, let's go with this.
I understand. I will double my efforts, Senpai.
I'm gonna do the account reviews. We'll talk about that once I get the event done.
One with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
So once I get the event done, we'll talk about how you can get your account reviewed. So we'll get into that shortly. Okay, so we'll just go around this way and go back up. Okay, let's go this way. Grab that. Wait, did I not grab it? Hello? Machek? I thought it was one of the charm things. I guess not. Rip. Okay, let's grab this. Dire, boom.
Center.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Born of ice and frost.
So we'll get into the account reviews once I get the event done. So we'll get into that shortly.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Access denied.
Another test. This is order.
This is
Stabilize.
order.
Everybody stand back. One with wind and cloud. No touching.
Fry.
The hell is it?
Solidify.
Okay, drop
Order
this.
guide you.
Boom.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Next on the agenda.
Okay, let's grab this. Okay, let's go this one.
Gather.
Chest down here, Machek? No chest. Zhongli? What in the world, dude? And are you doing casserole? So I make sure I don't miss any chests. Okay, let's grab this. I'll go into it again shortly once we have the event done, Woodox. So I'll be going into shortly how you can get your account reviewed once I have the event done. So I need to finish the event first. And I'm doing good, Jedi. How are you doing? A long time no see. Launcher, grab that. Wait, did you pick it up? Okay, I did. My goodness. Okay, so we continue. I guess we go into a square pattern here again, and then we can go to the boss, and we'll be good with this floor. Let's grab this. And how are you doing, Kokumi? You haven't started the event, it's really long. I mean, if you're starting from like scratch and doing all the parts, then yeah.
Clouds high, the birds call. No touching.
But if you've done like parts of the event so far, then no.
Born of ice and frost. Next, going in. Let's light it up. Blaze over. No touching. Huh.
Okay, let's to grab. I mean, all these are kind of useless-ish.
Solidified! There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them.
Okay, let's grab these two juicers.
Ordinarily, it would have taken a dozen of us to bring them down.
It's like Senpai said.
Yeah, just down here, let's grab this.
Grant us power beyond mortal scope. The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound
I
of
thought
our
I could make
sword.
that rip.
One day, it will
And what
be
have you been
on
up to,
us
dude? A long time no
protect the
see, dude.
masses.
Here's the most annoying elemental reaction. I mean, as long as you're not the one being frozen. Freeze is really good from... Bro, why is there... Okay, you know what? Let's pop the Zhongli shield. My goodness. Okay, choose this.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Access denied.
Did he look at the shot? What in the world? Okay, that's kind of awkward. I know he's... That looked very, very weird. I'm very, very weird, dude. My goodness. Okay, let's go over here.
Stabilize.
Yeah, English dub for lore, as usual. Jean, there we go. So my game's always in English for the lore, as usual. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, let's head back this way. Yeah, it's a couple more hours until Halloween. Halloween is tomorrow. A couple more hours, dude.
Rise.
Let's make sure I'm not missing any chests. Okay, let's continue on down this way. Honestly, I could really like this event. I wish it was longer, to be honest. I feel like it's pretty short.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Yeah, there's no queues today. We're just doing a couple reviews after I get the event done.
One with wind and cloud.
Access denied.
So there will be no help queues today, just account reviews.
Strike will suffice. Fall before me.
Born of ice and frost. I'm going in. No touching. Next on the agenda.
Okay, let's grab this. Alright, next floor. Yeah, today is Twitch night. Today is Saturday, so we'll be on Twitch after the YouTube stream. So we'll finish this event, do some account reviews, and then we'll be on
There are
Twitch.
traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them. Haranosuke, be mindful.
If you're lagging the stream,
The
you're probably going to
samurai who have
refresh
followed
your
you
stream.
since the beginning
So
hold
refresh the
unwavering
page.
those of ill intent among the newcomers. It's the Mora they seek.
What can be done, Shiki Taisho?
So we refresh the stream.
Without power or authority. All I have to offer is the promise
From this.
in exchange for their obedience and their willingness to fight for me. I am aware
Okay, let's grab that.
of my sins enforcing my will.
Okay, this is a long ass one, so let's go just straight. We have to go back around.
Upon others, all I can hope for.
So it should be fine. So refresh the stream. So if it's bugging out, refresh the page. Let's grab. I mean, this doesn't really matter too much. Let's grab this.
Quake!
Okay, nothing over there. Let's go down this one. Grab that.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past.
Make sure there's not like a
Let
random
me
chest down
restore
here.
them.
Those
Yeah,
brainwashed
that's
swordmasters
good.
are still causing a commotion. I knew their pride wouldn't go well with these stubborn samurai. But if he was able to convince the swordmasters,
And how are you doing, Nessa?
Kamina Haranosuke does have a few tricks up his sleeve.
I'm not interested in their trivial disputes. All I want to know is how to exploit their weakness to our advantage. We can use
And how are you doing, Clem?
convince the swordmasters to leave.
And what's the plan?
How much Kamina Haranosuke will offer us this?
Imagine see someone give every polearm R5 Homa.
I can't wait to find out.
Wait, I thought his time was good around. Okay, let's grab this. Make sure I'm not missing any random chests. And how are you doing these? Okay, grab that.
Stabilize!
Going in! Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high. The birds call.
We're way behind schedule. Note.
Gather! This is order!
MJ, what's up, MJ?
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Born of
Yeah,
ice
I'm
and
doing
frost.
both parts. I have not done the event today.
We're way behind schedule.
So I gotta do both parts. Dude, I hate this wolf so much. My goodness.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Access denied.
Okay, let's grab this. Okay, we need to go back down. So let's go back down this way, grab all this, and then we can turn back around. Let's go this way. Jean-Louis. Getting stuck. Munchik.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
The only thing with the Electrofatui is this freaking hammer has the widest AoE. That's the only thing with that Fatui. Like, there's so many times you get hit from freaking behind, and it's like, how are you getting hit? Okay, let's go back this way. What is an annoying boss? I mean, I wouldn't really. I mean, bosses in general are annoying, but they're pretty easy to kill. Bruh. Okay, choose this.
I will have order.
Let's heal up our Zhongli.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
No touching. Access denied. No touching. Next on.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Going in. Born of ice and frost.
And should be done. Boom. He's a reason I didn't want to venture into Dragon's for so long. Let's just go with this. Okay, so let's go this way. So grab these two, and then we'll head back up and get the chest.
Solidify.
Go on you, you're sus. Okay, let's grab this. Nothing there. Nothing over there. Grab his juicy chest.
Stabilize.
Before you're trolling right now. You're trolling.
One with nature.
When is UTEC coming out? In 2 days. Or 3 days.
Teamwork is dreamwork. As one with wind and cloud.
No touching.
I just did, you forehead. I'm doing an event right now.
Light it up.
Gather.
You lost your Discord account. How do you use your Discord account?
Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
I will have order.
Ron, a long time no see, Ron. What have you been up to, buddy? You actually got the shield off, bruh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Show should be out November 2nd. Let's grab this, even though it's kind of useless-ish. Okay, so let's turn back this way. They're not letting you verify your account with your phone number? What do you mean they're not letting you verify? How are they not letting you verify?
Gather.
You got back from work, you're gonna chill and play for a bit, I suppose? Sounds good. And I'm doing good, Kareem. Long time no see, buddy. What have you been up to, Kareem? Okay, so let's go straight up to the chest room, and then we'll come back down. Why is everyone getting Jean when I need Jean? Why? You're dying of boredom. Just don't be bored, dude. Just don't be bored. Easy.
Another test.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the chest and leave. So, goodbye. We're out of there, dude. I'm assuming it's only one chest. Let me just make sure. Oh no, we missed another chest in there. We gotta go back.
Stabilize.
I literally did not see this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm assuming that should be good now. Let's grab this. This one? Okay, there we go. Okay, don't think there's any other chests here. I think we should be good. And welcome back, Das. Should be good now, right? Okay, it's good. Okay, now let's move on. Let me just make sure there's nothing down here. Okay, that should be good. Pero, how are you doing, Pero? I did not even see this, I'm not gonna lie. Grab that. Yup, Miyo can chill their damn samurai obsession. I mean, Inazuma, Japan-related region, right? So it makes sense having samurai and like ninjas. It makes sense.
Stabilize. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Give me my Bennett ult.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fallen leaves adorn my
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Access denied.
Gather. This is order.
Good to know, but I won't be here long today. You're not gonna be on Twitch? No Twitch, Venti? Munchak?
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, he is dead.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Bobnez in the chat. What's a Bobnez? Okay, grab this. So we got to do that. Grab these. So that is donezo. Oh wait, we gotta reopen this here. Event shop. Alright, so everything is bought. We're Gucci. And I need 20. We need 20. 20, dude. What's up, MJ? So we'll do this, and then we'll be good to go. Let's bring in Kokomi for the Pyro Cube. So run that. Where's my Bennett? We'll just run this. You're working on your teapot. I see. Okay, this one looks pretty straightforward. Let's go around, square pattern, go up there, dead end, and just straight to the boss. Looks easy enough. And how are you doing, T-Biscuits?
I'm going in.
Rest and rebuild.
I will have order.
I will have order!
All hail.
Dude, I love Zhongli's voice line, it's just so freaking good.
Denied. Covenant of the deep.
I will have order!
Next on the agenda, access to... I can fix this.
Gather.
They're pretty tanky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna make this run.
Everybody stand back.
The band's getting on your nerves. You can't do the event.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Whoa, my HP, monk ass! Boom. Munchak? Okay, let's grab. And how are you doing, Riku?
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, let's grab. I have not used my Shikifudo at all during this event. I should actually use them, to be honest. I have never even bothered using them. Okay, I don't see any chests.
Gather!
Let's light it up! We're waiting.
This is order.
Let's light it up! Hold the line! This is long overdue. Teamwork is dreamwork! Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I have no idea where that shot went.
Access denied. Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Why do they never miss? Bennett, you're just unlucky, dude. You're just unlucky, Bennett.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
And how you doing, Rambo?
No touching!
Am I rolling for Utah? No, I will not be pulling Utah. I already have Utah, and my Utah is benched, so yeah.
Access denied.
Okay, so go up there, and then we'll make a left, and we should be Gucci. I'm doing good, Rainbow. Can you give me some luck for Shao rerun? You want Shao? I wish you the best of luck, Dio. Okay, make sure there's not a chest behind there. You never know, dude.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Give me my Bennett ult.
No touching! Blaze over!
Am I gonna get the Ganyu figure? Possible.
Solidify!
Allow me! Access denied. No touching!
Okay, let's grab. Let's grab this. Okay, let's continue then this one.
Next on the agenda.
Still like no chests. My goodness. Okay, choose that. Boom.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Rest and rebuild! Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Another test.
Covenants of the deep!
Gather!
This is long overdue.
That tingle?
Caden, how are you doing, Caden?
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost.
Damn treasure orders, dude. Another test subject. Another test subject. Another test subject. The damn treasure orders, dude.
I will have order.
My goodness.
Allow me! Born of ice and frost.
You're doing good, Caden? That's good to hear, buddy.
No escape.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Okay, you're dead. Let's grab. Okay, so I'll make a right up here. Yeah, treasure hoarders, like, my goodness. Chest, mod check. Can't see crap. Okay, there's nothing down here. That's what I make sure we don't miss any chests. Zhongli. My Zhongli's he's bugging out, dude. Oh my god. Zhongli, please. Okay, let's continue on. Dire, boom.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
This is order.
Billowing surge. No touching. Access denied.
Yeah, poor Zhongli's getting stuck, dude. A Treasure, how you doing, Treasure? Grab that. Juicy Ganyu buff.
We're way
PogChamp.
behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Let's grab that. No chest. Treasure hoarders are freaky. Let's go with this one again. We'll grab that. Oh wait, we missed this. We gotta go back. Honestly thought I grabbed that, but I guess not. Okay, so let's head back down this way. Okay, so let's go to these two and then we can head down to the boss area. Chest, no chests. Okay, choose this. Dio, you're trolling.
Solidify.
Best Hydra applicant? The Hydra Summertrill?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Blaze over. No touching.
Okay, you're dead. Where was the last guy?
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, you're
Access
dead.
denied.
And now you doing 9. Okay, let's grab this. What is account review about? It's me looking at your accounts and giving you advice how to make your account better. Okay, these are all kind of useless-ish, to be honest. Let's grab this. Alright, so let's head back to the boss area. These domains feel like I'm here for vegetable shopping. Most of the time I press investigate. A cabbage or tomato pops up. I mean, you still gotta check it, because you want the little, the Shiki charms, whatever they're called.
Solidify.
The little, like, replicas. Okay, they look kind of weird for a second, my goodness. Okay, let's head straight ahead and we should be good. Well, yeah, it's for people that need help, that want help with their account, right?
Stabilize.
Okay, that trap missed me completely, my goodness. You'll be broke for Halloween? How will you be broke for Halloween? Well, once I get this event done, I'll let you guys know how to join for the account reviews.
Rebuild. Access denied.
You should be done this very shortly. This is the last part.
Going in.
Order guide you.
But for now, if you do want your account to be reviewed, join the Discord. In the meantime. And the Discord link is in the pinned message, so you guys should see it there.
Adventures, teamwork is dreamwork.
Hold the line. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Trap had one job.
This is order.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Bro, let me play the game.
Going in.
Rest and rebuild. Next on the agenda, access denied.
I
will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
How are you doing, Sauce?
Access denied.
Okay, let's grab. Let's just grab this. Alright, floor 2. Wednesday account review after I get the event done, Banana. So very, very shortly. And I'm doing good, Sauce. What's up, Kishao? I'm playing in English because lore.
It's so nice to de-stress. Everybody stand back! Allow me!
You can't join the Discord, question mark? You can't join the Discord?
Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Church on? One check? Okay, it's actually I'm stuck. They might actually break it. Monk ass.
Going in!
Solidify. This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
Freeze! There's no... I wasn't done. You're open.
Dude, this damn Mirror Maiden.
This is long overdue.
Okay, drop this.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Freeze!
Covenant of the Deep. Everybody stand back.
No, nothing dramatic really happens.
Access denied. Out of my sight.
Honestly, I cannot remember how the Mirror Maiden sounds in English until just now. Caitlin, long time no see, Caitlin. What have you been up to?
Access denied.
Gather.
Okay, actually, just grab this. Okay, there's nothing down there.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No touching. All hail.
Been really busy? No worries, you're good, Caitlin. I know you're busy with school, so.
Let's light it up.
Was the camera viewing after the event? When the event is, when I finish the event, we'll do the camera reviews. So I gotta finish the event first. Bro, this damn. May I play the game? My goodness.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize. This is order.
Hold the line. No touching.
Fire res go burn, doing 0 damage.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, let's grab. Okay, I'm gonna go around in a square pattern again.
Stabilize.
Grab this. Hey, did Luke is level 70? I see, I see. This is the domain that gives specific damage bonuses because I need a power one. This is an event domain, so this is in regards to an event.
Solidify.
I'm going in. No touching. This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
Order guide you.
Okay, that's not really where I wanted to drop that Zhongli ult, but I guess that works.
Access denied.
Charge shot? Sly with the dono. Thank you very much, Sly. I appreciate it. Huge dono, dude. Okay, let's grab. I mean, these are all kind of useless, to be honest.
Gather.
Wait, we need to go back this way. Let's grab this. Zhongli's burst animation from his back looks so clean. Dude, Zhongli has a really good burst animation. I'm not gonna lie. C1 Bennett. I mean, we have gone. You know what? Screw it. I mean, I shouldn't say C1 Bennett. C6 Bennett, the +1. It's not really gonna affect my team comp really at all. So, we'll grab the plus C1. Why not? Why not, dude?
Gather.
We're gonna put $60 into the Utah banner. I mean, how many premium gems do you have, Vente?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Rest and rebuild. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, Jutsu C1 Zhongli. The damn vines. My goodness.
I can fix this. My
Wait, she actually died? You know what? Kokumi Kiri, dude.
Light it up. Everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not even see the barrel. My goodness. Kokumi Kiri. Wait, what the the hell's this damage?
This is order.
The hell's that damage, dude?
Stabilize.
Kokumi Kiri, boys. Can I play the game? Let me play. My goodness.
Let's light it up.
rest and rebuild.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Covenant of the deep. Let's move it.
This is gonna be kind of cursed, actually. This is gonna be very, very cursed.
I will have order. Solidify.
Wait, can you revive with the creatives? I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you can. Yeah, she's not strong enough to. I need to kill this guy. Bennett, there we go.
Teamwork is true.
Solidify.
Rip gun, you dude.
Allow me.
Dude, this damn Hilly Troll.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Yeah, I thought he was alive for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's grab the normal attack damage for Kokumi. Alright, where are we going? So, another square pattern and then the boss. You can grab the creatives? Okay, so let's, wait, I pressed the wrong button here. So there should be one up here. So we'll revive our gun, yeah?
Gather.
DPS Kokumi. The mermaid Kiri did. The Kokumi Kiri.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Rest and rebuild.
Bomb this,
This
dude.
is order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Yes, the Kokumi Kiri. Okay, this is actually painful, I'm not gonna lie. This is painful.
Billowing surge.
This is cursed.
Allow me.
You pulling for Ganyu? Nice. Cool, can we rerun one?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Can I actually... Bruh. Why? This is pain. This is true pain, dude.
Stabilize.
Going in.
This is so cursed. Alright, Gani, I'll see you around, dude.
Brash maneuver.
Yeah, Bomb Nose has been very sus lately, Caitlyn. Bomb Nose sus.
Hold the line.
Order guide you.
Oh, we can't stun him with Kill Command. Rip.
Covenant of the Deep.
Kokumi Gober. Okay, let's go with this. You can't revive in this event beforehand. I gotta go to the curative to revive her. If I could revive her gone, you would have done it already. See, food cannot be used to revive fallen characters in this challenge. Otherwise, I would not be doing this right now if I could revive my Ganyu. Let's go with this once Ganyu is back. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I stream on Twitch on Saturday nights, so I will be streaming, aka the pinned message.
Everybody stand back. Rest and rebuild.
Hey, you can't you can't use food in this event. I can't revive my character. If I could, I would have done it.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Alright, Atrucio, I will see you later, buddy.
Torrent, bring refuge.
I mean, that's probably like 60k damage like, per 2 seconds right there, and that's pretty good. And the Ben ult.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Hold the line.
Account reviews, it means me looking at your account and reviewing your account
This is
and giving
order.
you suggestions on how to make your account better. So that's what account reviews are. If you are interested in getting your account reviewed, join the Discord and I'll tell you what you need to do afterwards, after the event.
Uphill battle. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's light it up. Allow me. Let's light it up.
Okay, give me my Ben ult.
Everybody stand back. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
This is so cursed, dude. Okay, drop this. Bruh.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Okay, let's grab that. Okay, let's go back down this way. So we can actually revive our Ganyu. My goodness. I must carry the team. I thought you could revive. Can you not revive? Is that not possible with the creative? I thought it was possible. I guess not. My Kokumi is C2. If you want to see the Kokumi build, command Kokumi in chat for the build. I thought you could revive, but I guess not. I guess you can't, dude. Do I have a curse sealed on me? Is that why I can't revive? Probably not receive healing, blah blah blah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So I would need a charm to get rid of the seals to revive Ganyu. That sucks, dude. I didn't even realize I got that curse seal. RIP. It was just unfortunate because I died to a random freaking barrel on my Ganyu died.
This is order.
Teamwork is true. Hold the line.
Well, I guess Kokumi Kiri, dude. Kokumi Kiri.
Billowing surge.
This is so cancerous, I'm not gonna lie. This is so cancerous.
Allow me. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay, drop this.
Stabilize.
Yeah, Kokumi's not gonna die here. Maybe if Kokumi and Bennett. It was just unfortunate my Ganyu died to a barrel without my Zhongli shield on.
Solidify.
These wolves are really annoying, my goodness.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Allow me.
Okay, it's reshield. Bomb this. I mean, she's doing pretty decent damage. Yeah, I need the charm to remove the curse seals so I can revive Ganyu.
This is order.
That'll be the only way I can revive her.
Everybody stand back. Hold the line.
This damn wolf just keeps... They move around way too much. My goodness.
Covenant of the deep.
Okay, last one. And he's invisible.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Order.
Okay, this should kill him. Nice. Come on, give me a good charm. Nope, no remove curse seals. Let's grab this for Kokuma. That sucks. So I guess we gotta actually fight the boss with Kokuma. This is gonna be really cursed. Okay, let's run past this. And how you doing, Ro? When my Utah dies, Kiri Diana? Diano Kiri, dude? I mean, this is actually not so bad, to be honest. Because we're gonna get that juicy 2x damage off the power cube. So this is not really a bad thing.
Stabilize.
I just make Kokumi ult is what I need. Give me the sweet energy.
Why do they never?
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
It's gonna take a while. I should just break the shield, to be honest.
Let's light it up.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to one phase in here, but let's see if we can.
Going in. Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, but we need our ult.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
adventure time. Let's light it up.
Give me my Kokumi ult. The only thing with the cubes is the freaking DPS window. You don't have much time to DPS them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Allow me.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Solidify.
Kokumi Giga Chad. I think this is the longest time I've ever like fought the Power Cube. My goodness.
Rest and rebuild.
Welcome back, Caitlin.
Let's light it up.
Actually, we might be good here, maybe.
Going in.
Torrent, bring refuge.
My goodness, that was cursed. That was very, very cursed. Get me the hell out of here. My goodness, dude. That was so freaking cursed. I'm sorry, boys. That should not have taken like that long to do. Okay, is that it?
Those who seek ultimate, of course.
Yeah, I guess that's it, dude. I thought there's gonna be like more lore and stuff. Wait, how did I miss 20? One check? Why am I down 20? Okay, I'll probably do this later. I'm not like that stressed over the Shinian copy. I'll do part 4 later. We'll do it later. We'll get into the account reviews. Wait, when does this event end? Something like a week? 8 days? Okay, that's fine. So we'll get the 20 later. We'll get the 20 later, boys. Alright, so in terms of the account reviews, make sure you guys are in the Discord, first and foremost. The Discord link is in the pinned message, right? So join the Discord. If you've dismissed the pinned message, command Discord to get the Discord link. So that's gonna be number 1. I'm gonna open up the queues for the account reviews. So feel free to queue yourself into the account reviews. So this is how it's gonna work. Number 1, make sure you're in the Discord, first and foremost. Number 2, right? You guys will queue following the bot's commands and chat very, very shortly. And we'll go in an order of the way you guys queue into the bot system, right? I'm gonna call your name out when I choose you from the bot queues. And I want you guys to DM me your account info so I can log in, and then we'll do a deep account review of your entire account. Look at all your characters, your weapons, check out your abyss, etc, right? So I'm gonna open the queues for the bot now. So again, make sure in the Discord, I'll call you guys your guys' names out, and just we'll go from there. So let's open up the queues. So the queues are now opened. So if you guys want to join, again, for account reviews, join the queues there. Make sure, again, you're in the Discord. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Forward's not gonna get all of that, shaking my head. Sim. Alright, so Dio, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord, right? So just DM me your info along to the account, and we'll take a deep dive into your account. So send me a DM on Discord, and do make sure you're messaging the right person. I will not reach out to you, so just stay safe, right? So you guys DM me. I'm at the top of the member list in the Discord, right there at the top. So DM me your info, we'll log in again, and we'll check out your account, etc, etc. So again, I will not message you first. You guys message me when I call your guys' name out, right? So don't message me your info until I call your guys' name in chat. So again, I will not message you. You guys will message me. So again, make sure you join the Discord. So Dio, send me a DM on Discord if you're online. Okay, you're online. Alright, so bear with me 1 second here, boys. Let's open that up. Let's log out of this. And you're on NA, right, Dio? Are you on NA? Or at least I'm assuming you're on NA. Okay, so let's put that there. And you may have to log into the email. I don't know if you have two-factor authentication or not, do you? I'm assuming you probably do. Okay, captcha. So you gotta log on your email, do you? So let me know when you're on your email, because it takes like a minute for you to put in the code. So if you're still in chat, Dio, log into your email. Because two-factor authentication, right? So let me know when you're logged into your email, and then I'll send you the code for 2FA. I'm doing good, Guru. How are you doing? No, we're gonna look at everything, Aaron. Everything. Baby Ganya's so cute. Stop. And what's up, Venti? So I'm assuming Dia was logging into their email. Can't wait for Ganya to run. You want her? You want Ganya? Chibi Ganya is cute. And welcome back, MJ. 10KO, how are you doing, 10KO? I don't need chat to see my Lisa's gear, a monk ass. You need Yu-Tao. You want Yu-Tao? Wait, what do you mean am I ignoring you? Ines, dude. You want Ganya bad, but like a fat kid wants cake? So, Dio, are you still in the chat, Dio? Can you confirm you're logging into your email? So let me know if you are or not, Dio. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so I sent it, Dio. I didn't see your DM on Discord. Did not see your DM. Okay, that was invalid. Did they send a second code? You done playing Cookie Run for now? What's up, Maria? The best loading screen. Okay, let's try that. Alright, so we're Gucci. Alrighty. I'm gonna consider upgrading to Windows 11, probably. Alright, so let's log into a Diva's account. Kokumi, dude. What am I gonna do with you, Kokumi? Alright, so let's take a look at all your characters here. Let's see what you have here. So you have Ganyu, you have Raiden, Bennett, okay. You have Ayaka Ventu, Shingshu. You have Sucrose too. No Kazu, but you have Venti and Sucrose, so that's good. Okay. So I can see, you can, I mean, you don't have Mona. So you don't have Mona. I was like looking towards like a Morgana comp or something. Where is... Okay, Sheng's right there. So where's your Shengling? So you have national team comp. You have Bennett, Raiden, Shengling, and Xingshu. So at least you have the national team comp going for you. And I guess you can like run a freeze comp with Xingshu with Icon. So just looking at the various team comps you could potentially run. Alright, so let's look at all your characters. Ganyu, level 90. 2.2k attack, 42 EM, 65 204. Okay, stats looking really freaking cranked. ER doesn't really matter too much in Ganyu. 61.6 crowd damage bonus. Okay, that's fine. Someone does Blizzard Sphere? Yeah, Blizzard Sphere. 2-piece Remy. So you're running Blizzard Remy. Okay, you have Skyward Harp R1. Your talents are 877. Constellation C0. So my question is, how are you using your Ganyu? Are you using your Ganyu? Do you plan to use your Ganyu in a freeze comp, or are you planning to use your Ganyu in like a melt comp? Dia is my question here. Well, I'm not opening up the character menu. So I'm not opening up the other thing. Actually, I guess I will have to. Actually, no, because I'll blank the screen, so it doesn't really matter. But are you planning to run your Ganyu like a Morgana comp, like a freeze comp? What kind of like comp are you planning to run with your Ganyu? Both? You plan to use her in both. Because I mean, if you plan to use her in both, wait, okay, let's look at your artifacts real quick. Okay, you don't have that many artifacts, so we don't really have much to really work with here. Because I was gonna say, you already have 2-piece Blizzard Sphere, you can farm for the 4-piece, and you have like 2-piece Remit, so you could farm for the 4-piece, like vice versa. But it doesn't seem like you have much artifacts really. I mean, this is okay for now for a general Ganyu build, right? Like Blizz Glad, Blizz Remy. So this is okay for a general stance. And you said you want to use her in both comps, both Melt Ganyu and Morgana. So I guess this is okay. And your stats are pretty good. And if Scout Harp is pretty decent on Ganyu too. So the Ganyu is looking pretty good. 65-204. So I don't really have any issues with this. Alright, so Raiden Shogun, level 80, 2.3k attack, 207 EM. Okay, your EM is pretty high. What weapon do you have? Engulfing Lightning, so best in slot, R1 level 80. Okay, that's fine. 48 to 116. Okay, crit rate's kind of lowish. 205 ER. Okay, I'm assuming no ER sands. Okay, 4-piece emblem, looking good. Flower looks pretty good. The plume is okay-ish. It could be better. Attack sands, not the best substats. I guess this is all you have, because you don't have much artifacts on you. Attack Albert, okay, and it's probably the best you have. Crit rate Circlet. I mean, for what you have, the stats are okay-ish. It definitely could be better. Definitely could be better. What's the constellation? C0? Talent 748. I probably wouldn't level these autos, because you can save a bunch of resources, as the autos are not that important on Raiden Shogun. But you've already leveled them up, so obviously you can't reverse this now. But I would prioritize more so her burst. Get this to 9 or 10. I don't know if you plan on crowning her or not, and how much you use your Raiden Shogun. But I would get this to 9 or 10, depending on your priorities, and then I'll level up her E. I would not level up her autos any further than this. I feel like you should have left this at a lower level, but again, you can't reverse this, yeah. But for what it is, it looks pretty decentish. Definitely could be better, 100%. Okay, let's get your Benny boy. Okay, 18k HP. Using Festering Desire, that's fine. Your sword is good. 4-piece Noblesse. C0. 857. Okay. 193 ER. Do you get your ultimate cooldown on your Bennett? I think you should be fine, right? With Festering Desire. You should be okay. Bennett's pretty self-explanatory. 4-piece Noblesse. Wait, let me check your main stat artifacts on your Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. I'm assuming, is this like a hybrid Bennett build? How do you plan using your Bennett? Are you leaning more towards like a DPS Bennett, or are you leaning more towards a support Bennett? Because if a support set on and you're using like a DPS like main stat artifact build, like you have attack, pyro, and crit rate. So I'm kind of confused what the objective is with your Benny boy. So are you leading mostly a swamp? So using him more for support? Because at that point, I would just run HP build. Like this triple HP. You have an ER weapon, so you don't have to run ER Sands. So you can just run HP Sands, Goblet, and HP Circlet or Healing Bonus Circlet. How much HP? He has 18k HP on Bennett. 18k HP. And he's using it more for support, so... Again, I understand you don't have much artifacts, but whenever you do plan to farm for Bennett, and Bennett's broken, he's completely busted. But whenever you can, I would swap to more of an HP build if you're running your Bennett more for like an E and a Q bot. So more of a supported Bennett with Noblesse. So I'd run triple HP or double HP healing bonus on your Bennett. But Bennett's broken, so it's not really like that major of a concern. What are your talent levels? 7? Yeah, I would definitely level up his Fantastic Voyage. Benny Boy's Q is broken, so I would definitely level him up. I think your ER should be fine. So you should be able to burst on cooldown. So that should be fine. Razor, level 80, 1k attack. Snow Tomb, okay, that's fine on Razor. Okay, I can see that he's not fully built. I don't know if you like plan to use your Razor or not. He's C4. His C4 is cracked too. His C4 is cracked because you get the defense shred, right? So C4 is very, very good. You have leveled up his talent, 758. Okay. I can't really look at his stats because he's not like he doesn't have a full set of artifacts on. I don't know if you plan on building your Razor. But Snow Team is fine, and then you could probably like if you do plan on building him, you're building him currently. If you do plan on building him, I would start with like a 2-piece variant set, like Pale Flame Glad, or like Pale Flame Bloodstained, etc., and then you can like transition into like a 4-piece Pale Flame set. But I would start with a 2-piece variant if you do plan on building Razor. Okay, let's look at your Ayaka. Okay, she has no artifacts on. You have LR. Okay, what swords do you have? Okay, I would give her this. Give her the Kageuchi. So take this off MC. What level is your MC? Your MC is level 90? Do you like using MC, or no? Do you enjoy using MC? Because I mean, you can just literally swap it. Just give LR to MC. Especially Electro MC, because you'll get the passive buff too. So just give the MC LR and give the Kageuchi to Ayaka. It'll be a much better swap. So give this to Ayaka. Okay, she's kind of naked. I mean, Ayaka build is pretty straightforward. Just give her Blizzard Shredder. So whenever you do the plan to build your Ayaka, just farm the Vindagda Domain and give her Blizzard Shredder. But definitely give this to Ayaka. I mean, if you're not using her currently, then I guess you can use the Kageuchi on MC. But I would use this to Ayaka if you do plan to build her Dio. And Ayaka's very, very good too. Especially that you literally have the comp. You have Ayaka, right? You have Xingshu. So you have Ayaka, you have Xingshu, you even have Ganyu, you have Vente. So you literally have the freeze comp available to you. You have the roster for the comp. And it's a very, very broken comp too. So I would definitely suggest. And you have a talent's level up too. You do. It's 867. Like get her some gear. And get her up to date, dude. I mean, that's if you do want to build her, but like she's a very strong unit, so I would definitely build her. Alright, let's look at your event. 347 EM. Stringless, okay. Stringless is very, very good on Vente. R2, nice. 4-piece VV, pretty straightforward with Vente. C0. 447. Okay, I'd work on the talents, but Vente's pretty broken, so it's not like that big of a deal. 41, 79, 165 ER. You have a lot of energy recharge on your Vente. Okay, let's look at your pieces here. But yeah, that's a lot of energy recharge. Okay, it's not fully leveled. Kind of unlucky on the rolls here. A bunch of attack percentage. Elemental Mastery Sands. Okay, that's fine. This is actually a really good Sands. Double crit, kind of unlucky rolled into HP, but like, stat-wise, it's a pretty good EM Sands. And the EM VV Sands are really freaking hard to get, so that's decent. Animal damage bonus, okay. So I guess that's all you have right now. That's all you have. I mean, Vent is pretty straightforward. I would just level this up in the future if you really wanted to. You can farm better pieces. But like for the most thing with Venti, you just press the Q button and you get the VV shred from 4-piece VV. So it's like you don't really have to mid-max Venti. He's pretty broken as is. So I guess that's fine on your Venti. That is perfectly fine. Can we message you on Discord to explain some things, or just in YouTube chat? What do you mean explain some things? Okay, Beto, Sacrificial Sword. That's level 30 out of 40. Well, yeah, I'm assuming these are not leveled up. I was like, I'm assuming these are not leveled up. So I can't really look too much on your Beta. I don't know if you plan on building your Beta or not. Because let's look at your characters again. You have National Team Comp. So you have Raiden Shogun, Bennett, Xingshu Shengling. And then for a second team comp, you have Ayaka, you can run Ganyu, Venti, and Xingshu in more of like a freeze comp. So you have 2 solid comps. What are your favorite characters, Dio? What characters do you enjoy playing in Genshin? Build Sucrose? Yeah, Sucrose is very, very good. But I feel like if you actually care about the Abyss, I don't know if you do or not, but I mean like Primo Gems or Primo Gems, I would focus on those 8 characters, right? You have freeze comp with these 4, Ayaka Ganyu freeze comp, and then you have the national team comp with Shangling, Xingshu, Bennett, and Raiden Shogun. So you have a solid 8 characters here. So if you've messed into these characters and fully build them, you can definitely get 36 stars in the Abyss, 100%. Traveler, Ganyu, Ball, Bennett, and Xingshu. Traveler, Ganyu, Ball, Bennett, Xingshu. So yeah, do you enjoy playing Ayaka or not? Do you like Ayaka? If you accept, for example, what do you run Gene as? I mean, it depends on your build, on like how you want to run your Gene. So it depends, Melly. Yeah, mostly. So my suggestions, again, it's up to you if you want to like follow them or not. But actually, let's take a quick look. What is your stars in the abyss? You're on 8-3. I don't know if you have not had time to do the abyss, or if you legitimately can't do floor 9. I'm assuming you should be able to do floor 9. But that'd be my suggestion, is to focus on national team comp, and focus on like an Ayaka freeze comp with Xingshu. Unfortunately, you don't have Mona, but Xingshu is like the next best thing. You can use Xingshu and Ayaka together for perma freeze. So that'd be my suggestion for you. So I would probably farm artifacts for, let's look at your Ayaka. I'd probably farm artifacts for Ayaka. Your Raiden Shogun doesn't have the best build, but like for what it is, it's usable. Anything past this will be pretty much min-maxing. So I would farm for your Ayaka and get her a Blizzard Destroyer set, so you can get your Ayaka up to date to like carry the second team. Did I miss Mona? Did I miss him? Oh, it's right here. I legitimately didn't see it. So yeah, you can use Mona. You can use Mona too. I did not see your Mona. I mean, Xingshu can work too, but you use Mona because you have Mona. So you can use Ayaka, Mona, Venti, and Gagne. So Ayaka, Mona, Venti, and Gagne. So build your Mona. Mona's cracked. Is your Mona geared? Okay, she's not geared. What weapon do you have on Winston? Okay, that's fine. What are your talents? 144. Yeah, I would definitely build your Mona. I mean, she's level 59, but like, definitely build your Mona. So that would be my recommendation to you, Dia. Like, if you build those characters and you invest in them, you can definitely 36-star the Abyss. You have the roster to do so. So that would be my suggestion to you, is to I would probably start with Ayaka, farm some artifacts for Ayaka. So let's hit up the Vindagre domain and try to grind a 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer set here for your Ayaka and get your Ayaka up to date. So that's what I would recommend for your account. But I'm assuming you didn't have time to do your Abyss. But yeah, your count is not bad. I would just say work on artifacts for your characters. Just hard grind artifacts. So I build your Ayaka, right? Get your Ayaka up to date, get her a 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer set, and then work on your Mona, and build your Mona and get her an emblem set. You have artifacts for Ayaka? You have a 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer set? Is it actually usable? That's not being used as a character? Let's take a look here. Okay, I mean, it's attack percentage, it's just like copium, but let's grab this. Yeah, these are not the best pieces. I would still grind something better. Did not mean to take that off, my goodness. And just grab this from Changyan. So I would still work on farming a better set for your Ayaka. Okay, let's grab that from Chung. So yeah, I would still work on farming a better set. You don't have a Blizzard Destroyer plum, so no plum. But yeah, that would be my suggestion to you. So farm for Ayaka, build your Ayaka, get her a functional, usable 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer set, right? And then farm for your Mona, build your Mona, hit up Momiji Court, and get an emblem set for your Mona. So get your Ayaka and Mona up to date. And then you can I mean, your Venti is fine, your Gagne is fine. And then I would probably build your Shangling for your second team, for national team comp. So build your Ayaka Mona, build up your Shangling, get her an emblem set too. And then, do you have a set for Xingshu? Heart of the Blast, okay, I guess this is okay, like something usable. They're not fully leveled, but at least you have some decent pieces on your Xingshu. But yeah, that is my recommendation to you. And then once you have those characters fully built, you should be able to finish and start the events. You definitely have the roster. So that'd be a recommendation. Build Ayaka, build your Mona, build your Shangling, and I think you should be good. So that's my recommendation. So farm artifacts for those characters.
Where did that come from?
Alright, so let's get off of this account.
Is but a backdrop of constant.
Alright, so I am logged off, Dio. Remember to change your account info. Alright, so Bobnaz. Bobnez, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Bobnez? So send me the info, Bobnez, on Discord. Why does it sound like I'm Five Nights at Freddy's Circus? Baby, is there? What in the world? Bobnez turn, yes sir. Yeah, alright, dude. I've been on Bobnez's account, alright? Bobnez knows what I'm gonna say. He knows exactly what I'm gonna say. He knows exactly what I'm gonna say, dude. Bobnez said he had Ganya. He does have Ganya. He has Ganya with Amos. You're free to play, so yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't build any other characters. Again, if you care about the Abyss, I'd work on your freeze comp, your Ayaka freeze comp. And I'd work on your national team comp and grind artifacts. And get those characters up to date. So you can comfortably 36-star the Abyss. So that'd be my recommendation for you. Because you have a good roster on your account. You have the characters. I'll just build the characters. And you should be fine, right? So as long as you invest into those two team comps, you should be fine. As Morgana comp is broken and national team comp is broken. So alright, so Bobnez. Stop rolling for DPS. Yeah, dude, your supports are probably more important than your main DPS. I'm gonna be real here. Your supports are really, really important. Really important, dude. Alright, let's take a look. Bobnez's account. So he has Eula, Raiden, yeah, Bennett, Sarah, Ganyu, etc, etc. Let's see, what kind of team comps can be formed here? So you have Eula, Raiden, you have Bennett, and let's see. You don't have Zhongli, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess you can use Diana. Do you have Diana? Okay, you do have Diana. So you have Eula, Raiden, Diana. You could even use official, but you have Raiden, so I can use Raiden over official, to be honest. But you have Eula, Raiden, Diana. You have Bennett. Okay, you have Ganyu, Ayaka. You don't have Venti. You have Sucrose, no Kazuha. So you have Sucrose. Okay. What else do you have here? Xingshu, Shangling. You have Yanfei. So I guess, so you have a good Eula comp. You could even run Melt Ganyu too. Depending how you want to operate with your Raiden, you can run a Raiden comp, or more of a national team comp, or you have access to like Melt Ganyu. You have Ganyu, Bennett, you have Shangling, and you have like Sucrose. You don't have Kazuha, but you have Sucrose, which is good too. So you can run Melt Ganyu. So that's an option as well. Okay, let's look at your actual characters. Take a look at the builds. Alright, level 90 Eula. 1.9k attack, 23M. Aim doesn't really matter too much on Eula. You have Snow Tomb R5, level 90. Pale Flame Bloodstain. Okay, that's fine. Constellation C0. Talents 10, 10, 10. Okay, Triple Crown Eula. I know Bobnez loves his Eula. Triple Crown Eula. Okay, that's nice. 53, 162. Okay, stats aren't too bad. 146 ER, okay, that's pretty decent. 142 physical damage, because snow-tuned. Okay, Eula's looking pretty good. Alright, let's look at your Raiden, level 90. 1.7k attack, 42 EM. The catch R5, okay, nice. 4-piece emblem, C0. 3 and 9, 10. Okay, looking good, looking good. 58, 126, 260 ER. Interesting. Okay, let's look at your stats here on your emblem pieces. Okay, that's not the... I mean, it's decent. That's what, like, a 27 CV is okay-ish piece. 17.9, 11.7 attack percentage. I mean, the plume could be better. Ear Sands, this is not bad. That's about, what, 21? 21 CV? 22-ish? I mean, it's not the best, but like Ear Sands emblem set, it's kind of hard to farm, I'm not gonna lie. It's very hard to farm an Ear Sands. Tag Goblet, almost 40 CV, looking pretty good. Goblet's looking nice. Crit rate, Circlet. Unfortunately, not the best substance. It is what it is. Let me look at all your emblem pieces. Okay, yeah, I'd probably just stick with that one, to be honest, the one you have on here. That's double crit. I think that was a 3 substat piece. 76 to defense, Prage. Okay, you don't really have anything better, unfortunately. Let's look at your plums. Yeah, nothing really worth re-rolling here. Those are all attack percentage. Let's look at your circlets. Yeah, I don't really see anything better, really. I mean, the build is pretty decent. I mean, 58, 126, not bad. You have decent crit damage, kind of on the lowerish side. And I mean, you're using the catch, so the ER might be overkill on your Raiden. But I mean, those are the subsets you rolled. But overall, I think your Raiden's pretty decent and pretty good. Okay, let's look at your Bennett. 33.7k HP.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Okay, 200 ER. I'm assuming support Bennett. Skyward Blade, level 90 R1. 4-piece Noblesse. Sans HP, healing bonus. Okay, that's fine. Don't have to really worry too much about the crit damage. I'm assuming you're just running him as a Noblesse buffer for his Q. So just buffing your main DPS damage. C2, 3, 6, 10, crowned, nice. Okay, so Bennett should be fine. Bennett's pretty straightforward for support Bennett. Just throw on the bless, HP main stat artifacts. So that's fine. Okay, level 80 is Sara. 1.3k attack, 44 elemental mastery. Okay, this is fine. High base attack, sacrificial bonus, so that's good on Sara, because base attack is good for Sara. Same thing as Bennett, right? High base attack, so that's fine. Artifact, Stunning Fury, Remy. Okay, I guess this is okay. C4, PogChamp. 189, okay. 36, 120. Crit rate's kind of lowish, but I'm assuming you're just using her as like burst support and an attack buffer in your team comp. So kind of lowish on the crit side, but overall the crit damage is okay-ish, and the ER should be fine to burst on cooldown. So that should be fine. Okay, the flower is okay-ish. Ear of Sands. I'm assuming this is the only Ear of Sands you have available. We'll take a look at it shortly. Okay, so not the best artifacts. Not the best artifacts. Let's look at your Ear of Sands real quick. I'm assuming you don't have anything better. Wait, is this the filler piece? Oh no, it's 2-piece Remedy. Yeah, 2-piece Remedy, Thundering Fury. So your goblet is the filler piece. Okay, let's look at all your Electro Goblets. Okay, I'm assuming you're prioritizing your official more so than your Sara. Okay, these are not the best Electro Goblets. I mean, this is for a liner, not the best substats overall. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, technically, you could probably reroll this, right? Like, if you get 2 rolls into crit damage, then it's going to be more value than this piece, right? And this is a 4-liner, so you have 5 substat boost into this piece. So I would probably like plus maybe 8 or 12 this, see if you can get 2 rolls into crit damage, and then technically you can just outswap this piece, as this is your filler goblet, right? So I'd probably plus 8 or plus 12 this in the future and see if you can like replace this piece. Because it has the potential to roll multiple crit damage rolls if you're lucky. So that is a potential option to make the build a little better. But you are severely lacking crit rate. Let's look at all your Remy pieces real quick here. 3.9. You have ER on this piece too, so yeah, you have crit damage ER. Might not be worth the swap. This is a 4-liner too. So you can probably roll this and get multiple rolls into crit rate on this piece. So that's a flower definitely worth looking into. That's a 3-liner. So yeah, I'd probably roll this and see if you can get some rolls into crit rate, crit damage, bombs on this piece. You're not using your official that much, so I guess you can swap it. You're not using your official? Okay, let's swap the goblets if you're not using her. Where is your Electro Goblet? Electro Goblet. I mean, you're still gonna be like severely lacking crit rate. I mean, I think you got like what 2% or something more crit damage than the other piece. Wait, hold on a second here. Let me double check. It might have been lower. Electro damage bonus. Oh no, it was like 5%. You got like 5%. 5% more crit damage. You're still lacking in crit rate, which is definitely an issue. But anyways, we'll move on here. Definitely a work in progress. You're using your Sara for burst support, right? I'm assuming you're just using her for an attack buffer, right, Bobnas, or no? Like what comp are you using your Sara in right now? Because right now all I can really see is like a synergy between using your Sara and your Raiden Shogun, really. Like you can use like Raiden, Sara, Bennett, and like you don't have Kazuha, which kind of sucks for like a mono electro comp. So Sucrose won't really help that like much there. In a mono electro comp, you don't have Kazuha. So that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, she could still VV Shred. Using her for her attack. Because, yeah, really all I can see is just there to... I mean, you can use her in Eula comp too, but, like, you have Raiden Shogun, so... I can't see replacing Raiden as much better synergy with your Eula. So all I can really see is using her with your Raiden Shogun, really. But anyways, let's move on here. Let's move on to your Ganyu. Alright, level 90, 2.7k attack. Okay, this is a lot of attack. Attack main stat artifact mod check. 5160, 117 ER, 46.6. I'm assuming Wanderers. Aimless bow, okay, nice. Best in slot, level 90 R1. 4-piece Wanderers, C0. 1099, okay. Crowned on autos, nice. Okay, so let's go to the artifact build. Okay, this flower's pretty good. That's what, like a 34 CV? This is a pretty decent flower. Pretty good. Okay, the plum could be better. Still definitely work in progress on that plum. 32% crit damage. Okay, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, you didn't get double crit. But it's still a very usable piece. Card damage. Okay, this is your filler piece. No double crit, unfortunately. And you have one roll into crit damage. This is one roll, like across the board, right? One flat attack, defense, crit damage, attack percentage. So not the best circlet. What other cryo goblets do you have, is the question here. Let's take a look at your cryo goblets. Okay, this is definitely fodder. Let's see. 21%. I don't think we can really swap the goblet unless it has the crit rate on the goblet too. As you do need the crit on your Ganyu. So I guess that's all you really have for now. Yeah, that's all you really have. I mean, the stats are okay-ish. They're not the best, but the stats are okay-ish. What comp are you running your Ganyu in, Bobnas? Freeze or Melt Ganyu? I'm assuming you're running her in Freeze. So I want to say the stats are okay. Okay-ish stats. Not the best, but not like horrible either. Let's look at your Ayaka. Okay, level 90, 1.8k attack. Melt Ganyu? Using her melt? So wait, do you have a Remy set? That's actually like, functional? Okay, kind of unfortunate substat. I mean, you have double crit here. Let's see. I mean, if you want to use Melt Ganyu, you can probably use Rami, but I don't think it might be worth the swap. Your Wanderer set might have better substats. Looking at your pieces right now, I don't think you have a good set to throw onto your Ganyu, if that makes sense. I mean, minus this flower, that flower is potential, but overall, it might not be worth the swap right now. But in the future, you can definitely keep an eye out for Remy pieces for your Ganyu, for Melt Ganyu. But for now, your Wanderers is usable, 5160. That's okay-ish stats, so that's fine. Okay, so Aika, 1.8k attack, level 90. 24-243, okay, kind of on the crit rate. I'm assuming Blizzard Sphere. Blackclef, 4-piece Blizzard Sphere, okay, that's fine. C0, 9910, Crown Burst, looking good. 110 ER. Okay, where's your Diona? Let me look at your Diona real quick. Sacrificial Bow, level 20. So I'm assuming she's not fully built. Where her talents are pretty decent, 188, okay. Tenacity Maidens. Okay, so I can see, if you do plan to use your Ayaka, you're definitely gonna have to use the Yona in that team comp for Cryoraz, first and foremost, because you have a low crit rate. So you're getting the 40% from frozen enemies from 4-piece position rare. So that will take you up to 64 crit rate, then plus the 15 from Diona. So I can see you're probably not only just that for the crit rate for the cryo-res. You have low energy recharge on your Ayaka, and uptime is very important on Ayaka too, right? So I can see your Diona is probably going to be there with your Ayaka to help battery her, right? And to help give her cryo-res for crit rate. So I would probably level this up. What other bows do you have here? You have Favonius too. I guess you want to use that. I mean, for Favonius or Sacrificial Bow, both are good bows on Diona. Okay, so let's look again at your Ayaka here. Let's look at the stats. 28% crit damage. Okay, that flower's looking good. Unfortunately, no crit damage on this piece. I mean, you have some crit rate, which is important because you have low crit rate, so that's probably not a switchable piece until you get another piece with crit rate, crit damage. Okay, it's not the best sands. Okay, let me look at all your Blizzard Sphere pieces. Let's see what you have here. Okay, so that's definitely your best piece there. I mean, I would maybe try and roll this and see if you can roll crit damage for its substat. Because it could, I mean, if you're very lucky, it could potentially be better than this. Because you have, what, 2 rolls into crit rate? And I think is that 1 roll? 2, 1, 1? So you got 1 roll into flat HP, 1 roll attack percentage, and 2 rolls into crit rate. So, like, if you can roll crit damage and get, like, 2 rolls into crit rate, or even 1 roll into crit rate, and a couple into crit damage, it could potentially be better than this. I would +4 this and see what the substat is, the 4th liner for this piece, and see if it's good. Elemental Mastery, attack percentage. Yeah, it's probably not really worth the swap, really. I mean, actually, it probably could, because you have energy recharge on this piece. It could be worth, maybe. Okay, let's look at your goblets. Or actually, no, let's look at your circlet. Crit damage. So yeah, that's probably the better piece here. Not the best stats overall, but at least you have double crit, so it's usable. And you actually need the crit rate too, since you have low crit. But yeah, I would definitely give this plum a look, Bobnas, and see if you can roll crit damage on this piece. But overall, your Ayaka is fine, as long as you're using her in a freeze comp, which I'm sure you are, because 4-piece Blizzard Sphere. So that should be fine, paired with Diona to help battery your Ayaka. Okay, let's look at your Diluc. Level 90, 1.6k attack. Blackcliff, level 90 R1. 4-piece Crimson Witch. C1, nice. 999, looking good on the talents. 6 down 185. That's actually pretty good substats. For 4-piece Crimson Witch? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. 6 down 185. Like, I know you're using Blackcliff, but like, still. That's pretty good stats. Okay, look at the flower. Okay, this could definitely be better. That could definitely be better. Plume 28% crit damage. Okay, nice. Got some elemental mastery attack percentage. Not bad. Not bad. Looking pretty good. The sands could be better. Wait, this goblet is cracked. The goblet is cracked. 40 CV? 40 CV Pyro Goblet? That's actually pretty damn good. I mean, kind of unlucky you got 1 roll to defense percentage, but like 7% crit rate and 26 crit damage of 40 CV piece with elemental mastery? That's a pretty good, damn good goblet. And circlet could be better, 100%. The circlet could be better. But yeah, your goblet is freaking cracked. 40 CV goblet? Because I don't even think myself I have like a 40 CV pyro goblet. I don't even think I have one. That's actually pretty damn good. But yeah, your Diluc is looking pretty good. I approve of the stats. The set is fine, the talents are good, you have C1, so Diluc is looking good. Okay, let's take a look at your gene. Level 80, 1.8k attack. R5 Festin Desire, level 90. Okay, looking good. Viridescent Remy. Okay, my question here is, are you using your gene as like a main DPS, sub DPS support? Like, how are you using your gene, Bombnaz? Because this is hinting more to like a main DPS, sub DPS build. C0. 368. So okay, 6 on the E's. Okay. 52, 160, and 167 ER. Okay, not the best stats. 62, 6.2, 21. Got a bit of attack percentage for the healing. Okay, looks pretty good to me. 27 crit damage. Got attack percentage again. Unfortunate double defense, but at least you roll crit damage, so that's fine. You don't know? You don't know how you want to run your Jin? Okay, that's not the best piece. Is this your filler piece? Oh, first piece is Gauntlet again. Okay, Gauntlet. Animal damage bonus. Crit damage ER. So that's okay-ish. It's not the best Gauntlet. And this circle is kind of copium, but I guess it's all you have to get that 2-piece Remy. More for just ult and heals and EA, you don't know. Well, if you want to like maximize on Jean's burst damage, you could run like Vivi and Oblast on your Jean if you just care about her burst damage, and you can run like attack percentage artifacts if you want a bit of healing. I wouldn't like prioritize Jean's healing because she heals enough and she heals your entire team, burst heals. So I wouldn't like prioritize healing as a forefront. But if you want to like maximize your burst damage, just run her as like a burst support. You can use like Vivi and Oblast on your Jean. Like, this Remy is, like, suggesting you're using her more for, like, E, like a sub-DPS role, or, like, a main DPS role-ish. But if you care, again, more about burst damage, you can run Noblesse on your Jean, Vivi Noblesse. But this is fine, it's not bad. But, like, Noblesse is an option if you want to, like, use her as a Q-bot to heal your team. But overall, Jean is decent. Not the best stats, but it's definitely usable. You have Festering Desire, which is good on Jean too. Boost your E and Q damage. So, oh, sorry, your E damage. Boost your E damage. So you'll get more damage on your Gale Blade. And you have energy recharge, so that's fine. Alright, let's look at your Ningguang. Level 80, 1.5k attack. Black Cliff level 80. Okay, that's fine. Archaic Glad, nice. C6 Ningguang, Poggers. 8, 10, 11. Okay, let's look at your substats. Okay, kind of lowish on the crit rate side, so definitely more crit. Energy 109. Do you still use your Ningguang Bombdens? I don't know if you still use her or not. Let's look at your artifacts here. 3.5, 14. Okay, this is not the best flower, but I guess that's all you have there. Same with the plum. Your sands is decent-ish, not the best. Geo Goblets. What Geo Goblets do you have? Assuming this is your filler piece. Yeah, your filler piece. Okay, let's look at all your Geo Goblets. Not really? You're not using your Ningguang? Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much if you're not really using her. Okay, what other circlets do you have here? Let's look at all your Glance circlets. I'm assuming that's your only crit rate one. 6.2% crit damage. That percentage. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave that on Saya, as you're not really using your Ningguang that much. Okay, let's look at your Sucrose. Sucrose, level 80. 852 EM, Elemental Mash is looking good. Sacrificial Fragments R4, PogChamp, 4-piece VV, C6, 2 level 11, E and Q, nice. 116 ER, okay. I mean, really all you need is Elemental Mash and Sucrose. I don't really need to like look at your artifacts. I mean, kind of low on the energy recharge side, but like I'm assuming you're just using your Sucrose to VV shred. So the high elemental mastery is fine in Sucrose, and you have 4-piece VV. So I'm assuming triple EM, right? EM. So that's fine. That's fine on Sucrose. Full EM build VV. All right, Rosaria, Dragon's Bane. Okay, I'm assuming it's still a work in progress. Let's just skip a Rosaria for now. So I would level up your Sack Bow or your Favonius depending on how you want to run your Diana. Either bow is fine on Diana, so I would level up one of those two bows and give that to your Diana. Are you using... Okay, so my question here is... If you're gonna use... Because I'm assuming you're gonna be using your Diana with Aika in the freeze comp, right? I would probably, because right now this is suggesting using your Diana more as like a hybrid build for shield and heals. But like, if you do plan to use Aika with Diana, right, in the freeze comp, the enemies are gonna most likely be frozen, so you're gonna take less damage. Unless it's like a world boss, like an array, or like the Manga Kinky, etc., then you can't freeze those enemies. But like, for the most part, the enemies are gonna be frozen, right? And I would probably suggest using a Bless build, because again, you have the Diona to shield you, so you take less damage because shield, and you have the healing, so if you do take damage, if your shield does get popped, you have Diona's heal to help heal you. But more than often than not, the enemies are going to be frozen, so you probably won't take any damage to begin with. But I would probably suggest using Diona as a noblesse buffer because you have Mona, right? Do you have Mona? Let's look at your characters again. No, you don't have Mona, so you could run something along the lines of like Ayaka, Xingshu, Diona, and like Sucrus or somebody to BB Shred the Cryo. So you can run a team along the lines of that, and you can run Diona as the noblesse buffer to buffer your Ayaka damage. So that's my suggestion if you are using Diona with your Ayaka in a freeze comp on Bobnez. I would probably opt for a noblesse set on your Diona. As I feel like the shield wouldn't really matter too much, depending again on what you're fighting, because most enemies you can freeze, minus world bosses and stuff, right? So like most enemies you can freeze, so I feel like Noblesse would just give you more damage output and might be better for the comp than running her on Tinette the Maiden. So that would be my suggestion, is give her Noblesse. Is Bobness still in the chat? Are you still there, Bobness? Is he there or did he leave? So that would be my suggestion, is to run Diona on Noblesse, Bobnez in a freeze comp with your Ayaka. Okay, let's look at your official. Level 80, 1.6k attack, 151 elemental mastery. I'm assuming these are not fully leveled. Okay, they are fully leveled. Probably not the best substats done. Because you did say, I'm pretty sure you said he was using his official. So I'm assuming it's still a work in progress. Alright, Head, I'll see you around, Head. Have a good night, or good day, and I'll see you later, Head, or tomorrow. So I'm assuming Bobnez is gone. I don't think he's in the chat. Bobnez, are you still in the chat? Bobnez. Bobnez, are you in the chat? He is in the chat. Okay, so my suggestion is run Noblesse on your Diona, Bobnez. Run Noblesse on your Diona. And again, the reasons why is because most enemies you can freeze, right? And like you do have the damage mitigation from her shield, so you're gonna take less damage, right, from her shield. And I'm assuming you're using Sackbow on her, so you have 2 shields, right? Because Sackbow, elemental skill refresh. So you have 2 shields with Sackbow, and you have the healing. So like if you do take damage outside of freeze in an Ayaka freeze comp with Diona and Xingshu, etc., right? You'll have the healing to back up the shield if it does get popped. So I would run Noblesse over this hybrid build, again, if you are using your Diona with your Ayaka in a freeze comp. So I would run her on Noblesse to help buffer your team's damage, if that makes sense. So that's my suggestion, is to run Diona on Noblesse set, then Tinette the Maidens. Yeah, Ayaka Morgana. Okay, let's just look at your Xingshu. 39 101, 207 ER, 1.2k attack, level 80, 98 elemental mastery, Noblesse Heart of Death, okay, that's fine. C1, 178. Okay, let's look at your artifacts here. Okay, it's not the best. Your Sands? Wait, do you not have Sack Sword? You do have Sack Sword. Okay, what I would suggest, I'm assuming this is the only Sands you have. Let's look at your Noblesse pieces real quick. Where is Noblesse? So you don't have an attack sands. Whenever you get an attack sands, I would use an attack sands over the ear sands, as this is pretty much overkill. With Sack Sword, you can definitely get your ult on cooldown. Sack Sword is completely busted on Xingshu. And you have the option to run attack sands because Sack Sword, and it will give you more damage in your Xingshu too, right? So I would run attack sands whenever you get to Noblesse sands on your Xingshu. Wait, let me look at your emblem set too, actually. Do you have a 4-piece emblem set? I mean, you could even use this. You can use this, dude. So you have this as an option. Let me look at your other emblem pieces. This is a 4-liner, has energy recharge and crit damage, attack percentage. So this is a usable option too on Xingshu. So you can use this plume. You can use this attack sands, right? Do you have a crit rate circlet, a second one? I don't think you do. You don't. Do you have a Hydra Goblet on set? You don't. Okay, you don't have really a usable circlet is the problem. You don't have a usable circlet, so maybe just stay in Heart of Death Noblesse until you get like a second emblem circlet, crit rate main stat, and then you can like transition into a 4-piece emblem set on your Xingshu, which is very, very strong on him. So that would be my suggestion. But like either way, whether you transition into a 4-piece emblem set or you decide to stay in Heart of the Bless, I would use an attack Sans because you have Sack Sword, right? So like the double ER is kind of overkill on your Xingxue. It's just not needed. The Sack Sword is enough with a few ER substats on Xingxue too, right? So I would opt for an attack Sans is what I'm saying here. Okay, Goblin not the best. Okay, that's the Heart of that piece. That's on the 2-piece variant and crit rate circlets. That's your filler piece. Do you have anything better? Crit rate. Okay, these are all being used. Let's look at this. Okay, everything here is being used. Okay, not the best substats. I mean, wait, what are your stats here? Okay, I would probably opt for rolling. Okay, so I would roll this piece. Roll this piece. Again, if you do decide, I don't know if you're farming emblem set like or not. If you are farming emblem, then I would try to get a crit rate circlet emblem piece and then just transition into a 4-piece emblem set on Xingqiu. But if you're not farming emblem set, I would probably +4 this, see what substat you get. Even then, I'm pretty sure you can get 1 crit damage roll and probably outdo this piece, right? And this is Heart of Depth. So you can swap out the circlet. You're not farming emblem? Okay, so I would level this piece, Bombness. Level this piece, right? See if you can get 1 crit damage roll, which should be better than this piece most likely, right? Depending on the 4 substat. Roll this piece, then you can swap this circlet out, right? 2-piece Heart of Depth, and then you can swap this goblet for a better Hydro Goblet. So that'd be my suggestion. What Hydro Goblets do you have here? You can maybe even use this. This could be potentially good. Crit damage, energy recharge. This one's looking good. I mean, it's kind of low roll. It's kind of low, but you can even +4 this because this has energy recharge too. So if you can get if you can get crit rate on this piece, then this would be a pretty solid piece. So you can use the goblet as a filler, and then use the Heart of Depth crit rate circlet. Where is it? You can use. Wait, actually, let me check your other ones. Okay, no, I guess just use this one. So you can probably use this circlet right here. You use this circlet. So lock that, and then swap this one off, and then use a different Hydro Goblet to like get your Xingqiu better substats overall. So that would be my recommendation since you're not farming emblem set. So you can swap the circlet out and then swap the goblet out on your Xingqiu, and just proceed from there. But overall, again, just swap with the goblet or the Sans, sorry, not the goblet, the Sans, and use an attack Sans because you have sacrificial swords. So that's my recommendation with your Xingqiu, and your Xingqiu should be pretty good. All right, let's look at Shangling. Level 80, 1.4k attack, 203 elemental mastery. Favonius, level 80, R2. Okay, no Blast Crimson Winch. This is fine. Until you get emblem set, so that's fine. C6, nice. Talent levels 3, 10, 11. Okay. 29, kind of low on the crit rate sign, so that's pretty low. I don't think it's enough energy recharge on your Shangling. Wait, what weapon do you have it again? Favonius Lance. So no ear Sans. I'm still using attack Sans. Okay, pretty good substance. What is that, like 34 CV? Pretty good flower. The plume could be better. Yeah, attack Sans. I guess you're just using this for the set. That's probably all you have. Yeah, that's all you really have there. Honestly, I would probably just farm Emblem. I know you say you're not farming it, but I'd probably farm Emblem, to be honest. Because then you can potentially get a good set for your Xingqiu and for your Shangling. This goblet's pretty damn cracked. My goodness. 34 CV power goblet. Energy recharge, flat attack. Kind of unfortunate there with the flat attack. But that's a pretty good power goblet. And crit damage. Wait, do you not have a crit rate circlet? Oh, it's on your Diluc. I see. I don't know if you're using your Diluc or not. If you're not using your Diluc, like, whichever character you're using, let's use the crit rate circlet on that character, I guess. If you do decide to use your Shangling, you can give your Shangling the crit rate circlet. I'd probably opt for that than the crit damage circlet, as you have like no crit rate. And consistency is very, very important, especially for Shangling too, right? For consistent damage. So if you're not using your Diluc, you can use the crit rate circlet on your Shangling. So she has more consistent damage. Your Pyro Goblets are always good. Okay, Chi-Chi. I don't know if you're using a Chi-Chi. I don't think you are. Maiden's Beloved. I would probably opt for something else than Maidens, but I guess you just slap this on her for now. C1 Chichi, because Chichi can heal enough, so... Yeah, we're doing account reviews, Kevin. Okay, not the best of stats. I'm assuming you just slap this on your Chichi. I don't think you're even using her. I think these characters are you using these characters, Boblins? Do you plan on building these characters or not? You're shangling a hood, a useless artifact, a weapon, but still damage is 3k. Giga heal Chi-Chi? Bob, this is something else. Do you plan on building these characters, Bob, or not? I don't know if you are or not. But yeah, in terms of team compositions, you have a good Eula Raiden synergy comp, right? Eula comp, Raiden Shogun. You can use Bennett, and you can even use Diona to help battery, and shield and heal. I mean, you actually have Bennett, so you don't really need the Diona. It's unfortunate you don't have Zhongli. Zhongli would be so good in that team comp. I guess you can probably opt for Pyraz or insert Sara to help damage buff your Eula. But you have various options for your Eula comp. And then you have freeze comp with like Ayaka or Ganyu. I guess you can substitute Sucrose. You don't have Mona, so I guess you can use Xingqiu. So you have synergy here, right? You have Ayaka, you have Xingqiu, you have Diona. So you have various freeze comps with Ganyu or Ayaka, and you have Eula comp. So you have two pretty solid comps. You can even run national team comp, right? Because you have Raiden, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Shengling. So you have various team comps you can run in the Abyss, 100%. So, yeah.
I wonder
you're building Yanfei with
my
Ganyu?
big sister.
What do you mean you're building Yanfei with Ganyu? You're using Ganyu to support Yanfei? Question mark? This is not my account, Zhongli. So you have pretty good synergies. Freeze comp, national team comp, and you have a Eula comp. I mean, you even have like a Diluc Vape comp with Xingqiu. You have multiple character builds. I mean, not multiple character builds. You have multiple character team compositions that you can run, right? So you definitely have options. You have options. Can you look at my Saya? It has Shao stuff. You ever Shao stuff in Saya? 59, 132. What pole arms do you have? Hold on here. Where is? What pole armor you plan to use on Shao? What do you mean, do I review others? We're reading the account right now. So, because you don't have the best options there. Catch that doesn't work on Shao. It's like these are not really the best options. You getting Noma? You getting home for Shao? Okay, that's it. And how are you doing, Kim? Okay, let's go back to Saya. So you're planning to use Homa on Shao. 59, 132. Okay, Glad VV. Actually, let's not look at that because this is not Shao. Okay, let's go to the artifacts. Okay, that's pretty good. That's like a 35 CV piece. Pretty strong flower. Wait, these pieces are actually pretty damn good. They're pretty good pieces, dude. Pretty good pieces. Okay, the goblet could be better. And the circlet could be better. But yeah, your flower, plum, and sands are pretty solid. Pretty solid, dude. Is this your only animal goblet? I mean, you can even give this. I mean, if you prioritize Shao over your Jian, then you can give him this. This will be better for him. So you can give him this. Yeah, you don't really have anything better. So you can give him the Jian Goblet. It has ER on there too, which is good. So, but yeah, overall the kit is looking pretty good. Bombas, pretty good. Like you have various options. The count's looking pretty good. Wait, have you done your best? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do your best, Bombas, right? You're on 11-3. You're on 11-3. I'm assuming you haven't done 412 yet. Let me actually check real quick. Floor 12. Okay, yeah, you haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet. But yeah, account is looking pretty good. I would honestly just farm Emblem. I'll farm emblem for your Shangling and Xingxi. And get them like an emblem set, but it's up to you. Everything else looks pretty good. I mean, you can even farm for your Sora too, and maybe get an emblem set for her too, depending on how you want to use your Sora. But yeah, account is looking good, Bomnus. Looking good. Okay, so let's get off of this. Alright, so Melly. Melly, are you still in the chat? I'm from Emblem. Emblem is such a good domain to farm. You can get Remy pieces, which is the equivalent to 2-piece Glad. And Emblem is like best in slot on like any burst support. It's so good. So I'd probably from Emblem for like your Shangling. You have your Xingxi. You can even get pieces for your ball. So yeah. Alright, so send me the DM on Discord, Melly. This is a very cute transition screen. Do I have your Asian account? Or every account. Every account. It doesn't matter what region you're on. It's already 5 PM for you, Monka? So you're CST then, CST. Because it's 6:16 PM, you're EST. Leaf, how are you doing, Leaf? Hello everyone, another day being happy by seeing others suffer. What in the world? You okay, Leaf? You good, buddy? So you're probably going to have to log into the email, Melly, if you have 2-factor authentication. I don't know if you do or not. Okay, CAPTCHA. Alright, should be sent. You're not human. I think you're human, Liv. I think you're human, buddy. So you should have gotten it, Melly. Once I call out your name, Kevin, just DM me on Discord with your info. Just don't do it prior until then. Did I just do what I think I just did? You okay, Jesse? You good, buddy? You good? What, this Pog wallpaper? It's Baby Gone You, dude. Who doesn't like Baby Gone You? Baby Gone You go bird, dude. Okay, we should be Gucci. And you got a queue, Danny. You got a queue if you want to look at your account. So it's first come, first served, dude. Yeah, it's Baby Gone You, dude. Kiyomi, long time no see, Kiyomi. Long time no see. Why am I just randomly up? Okay, Melee. Okay. Alright, let's look at the roster real quick. Okay, you have Yanfei, Diana, Kazu, PogChamp, Jean, Venti, Mona, Diluc. Okay, you have Bennett, Shangling, Xingxu, Sucrose. Okay, so let's see. What kind of team comps can we form here? I mean, you have access to the Vape Comp. You have Xingxu Mona for Yanfei. You have Diluc, so you can run Diluc Vape Comp as well. Second team composition. Let's see here. Do you have official? No, you don't have official. It seems like you have like 2 power main DPS. I mean, I don't know if you're running main DPS Jin, but like, yeah. You have Yanfei and you have Diluc. You have Yanfei and Diluc. Yeah, you don't have official. I was gonna suggest like a taser comp. Okay, let's look into the builds here. Okay, Yanfei, level 80. 1.6k attack, 103 elemental mastery. R1 Last Prayers, looking good. 4-piece Crimson Witch, a PogChamp, C2, nice. 886, okay. 49203, kind of lowish on the crit rate side. A little bit copium. It's not like horrible, but like kind of low, especially if you have Lost Prayers too on your Yanfei. So there's not much crit rate substats there. Wait, hold on a second. ER 132. Okay. So look at your artifacts. 3.5, 28. So that's what, like a 35 CV? 35 CV, almost 36. Again, the flower's pretty good. Plum could be better. Okay, it's not the best. I guess it's okay-ish. It's decent. This is pretty good as well. Another 35 CVP. It's looking pretty good. Why am I seeing so many like decent, really good power goblets? Crit damage. I would probably. I mean, wait, hold on a second. I mean, you have 49. 49,203. So wait, let me look at all of your Crimson Witch pieces. Let's see what we have to work with here. Attack percentage, defense, HP. 7%. So wait, what is your filler piece? Your goblet? I don't think we're going to be able to really swap anything out here. I don't think we'll be able to. I mean, this has the potential to be better. If you can roll crit rate for substat and like roll this double crit rate for the 4 rolls, it could potentially be better than this. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't think there's much work we can really do with the plum. Yeah, not much else we can really do with the plum here. And your flowers are really good, so we don't really have the leeway to really swap around the artifacts. And how are you doing, Sukasa? Everything on Shangling is what will be on my Yutao. I see, I see. Overall, it's not too bad. Cause I was gonna suggest you swapped it to crit rate circlet. I mean, you said this is for Yutao, right? So yeah, you're probably gonna use that in Yutao. Let me just look at your stats real quick here. Cause yeah, that'd be like way more balanced, dude. Than the 49-213. And that's like pretty much a perfect 1-to-2 ratio, 73-140. But you want to use the crit rate circle on your Yutao, and she skills with crit damage too. It's like it'd be better to use crit rate circle on Yutao. So let's give that back to Shengling. But I guess it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's okay. It's just kind of low on the crit rate side. Okay, let's look at your Dayona. Level 70. 20k HP, 152 elemental mastery, sacrificial bow R2, level 80, nice. Tenacity Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch mod check. Okay, we're gonna get into that very, very shortly. Crimson mod check. C3 Dayona. Okay. 469. 149 ER. Okay, I'm assuming it's using Dayona as a shield bot. Yeah, it's the shield, right? Using her shield bot. I'm not really sure why she's using Crimson. I mean, assuming you're just using her for the main stats, or using the Crimson for the main stats, is what I'm assuming here. Do you have a Noblesse set? Where the hell's Noblesse? Wait, do you not have any Noblesse pieces? Mod check? Wait, where the hell's Noblesse? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where the hell's Noblesse, dude? I mean, you can give her this. Give her this piece. Okay, there's nothing really to work with here is the problem. You don't have any Noblesse pieces to work with. Okay, let's just move on from Dayona for now. Okay, Kezwa, level 90, 680 DM. Okay, EM is decent. It's pretty good. Iron Sting, level 80 R1. 4-piece VV, nice. C0, that's fine. 8, 9, 10. Crown Kezwa, okay, PogChamp. Okay. Animal damage bonus. EM. Is this DPS Kazu? You're not running full EM build? I'm assuming DPS Kazu? And if that is the case, then you'll have to get better stats on the crit damage. Because you only have 40% crit rate, which is pretty low. Yeah, why the hell do you have 1k defense on your Kazwa? Wait, hold on a second here. Is it because of this? The hell? Your Kazwa's 1k I mean, you have a bunch of like flat defense rolls, but like, yeah. 1k defense Kazuma. Am I planning to make this a regular thing? I mean, if you guys want that, sure, why not, dude? You've been trying to farm EM because I was running DPS Kazu? Okay, so DPS Kazu. So yeah, you're definitely gonna have to work on the crit rate to crit damage ratio if you are planning to like commit to DPS Kazu. I understand it's not like the easiest thing to do because artifact RNG. But I guess it's definitely work in progress. I guess it's fine for now because like VV is busted, especially like any animal character, right? And that's no different to Kazuha. And her EM is pretty decent too. It's 16 ATM is not bad. Alright, let's look at your gene. Level 80. 1.9k attack, 82 elemental mastery, a lion's roar, okay. I'm assuming you're just running this for the high attack values, the attack percentage, and yeah. I can't see why else we'd use lion's roar on Jean. Wait, let me see, what swords do you have here? The Pivonius on Xingshu. You don't have Festering Desire. No Festering Desire, that kind of sucks. So I guess you weren't playing back in 1.2. No Festering. So I guess let's keep the Favonius on Xingshu. Okay, let's continue on here. 48 to 98, 127 yards, so kind of low on energy recharge. Are you using your gene for DPS, or using your gene for like support, melee? Imagine not having enough artifacts to give to all your characters. It's from artifacts, friend. Defense Kazuha. 1k. I mean, dude, that Kazuha's not gonna die, right? He doesn't need a shield. That Kazuha is tanky, dude. He's a freaking tank. He's a tank, dude. Mainly for E and Q. So I would opt for more energy recharge then, if you're just using it as an E and Q bot, just for the healing and the utility. You have VV Glad. Okay, let's look at your artifacts. Start from the flower here. Okay, let me see all your VV pieces. Use this piece. You have a high crit damage roll. I mean, it's kind of low energy recharge, but this piece has better substats overall than this piece. Depending on how it rolls, if you can roll some crit damage rolls on here, it'd be nice. Like, if you can roll like 2 crit, because this is a 4-liner too, so you have 5 substat boost, right? So like, if you can roll like 2 or 3 crit damage and like 2 ER, 1 attack percentage or something, it could be pretty decent. This flower could be pretty decent, because this piece rolled like one roll into every slot, and this is what, 4 substat, or this is 3 substats, I think, or was that 4? I think this is 2 HP or 1 HP, and everything else is just 1, I believe. I'm assuming this is 3 substats. It might be 4. I can't be sure about the HP percentage. I think it's 3 substats. But this one's a 4, so I would give this a roll and see what you roll onto it. As long as you roll like anything minus defense percentage, and you can get like 1 ER and like 2 crit damage, then I would use this piece over this one. So that's a potential option for a better flower for your gene. Okay, 12.4% crit damage. I mean, you can use this one on your gene. You can use this one, unless you're really emphasizing the VV shred on your gene. Then I guess keep this for the elemental mastery, but you can technically use this one and give Sayu this one if you prioritize your gene over your Sayu. Crit dash, crit rate, energy recharge. Your sense is fine. It's a really good sense. Animal goblet. Okay, so glad. Let's look at all your glad pieces. Do you have any better animal damage bonus goblets? No. Gene size. So yeah, give Gene the better goblet, or a better plum. I think it was a plum. Viva. So give her this. What are your stats here? 43, 104. I mean, it's not like that major of a difference, but like it's still slightly better. Honestly, I feel like you should maybe opt for the energy sands. Unless you're running double animo for whatever reason. I don't think you'd ever really run double animo. Since you don't have an ER sword, I would maybe opt. I mean, this is a good sands though. It's the problem here. It's a really good sands. And I don't think you have like a really good energy recharge sands that you can potentially swap. That's on set too, because that's the VV set. Oh wait, no, because we swapped the plum. Wait, it might be doable maybe. Wait, let's look. Energy recharge. This is on set too. What problem is this with this is that this is a 3-liner piece. It's a 3-liner, and you got pretty overall good rolls on this piece. You got energy recharge and crit damage, and you have like the flat crit rates substat on there too, double crit ER. So it might be hard to really swap it because it has pretty good substats. I don't care what anyone says. Anima superior, anima superior. So it might be kind of hard to swap this piece out for ER 1 unless like you get a really good ER sands with good substance. Okay, let's go back to your glad pieces. Oh yeah, there's no goblet. Let's look at your circlets. Crit damage, attack percentage. Crit damage. So you don't really have anything that you can really swap out? Let's see. Wait, if you have a better glad flower... Wait, this is double crit. Actually, it might not really be that worth. Because you kind of need the energy recharge, since your energy recharge is already like very, very low. So like ult uptime might be an issue with your Jhin. I would say if you're really like emphasizing her healing capabilities, then maybe opt for ER Sand. It just depends what comp you're using your Jhin in. It depends on the comp, because she'll struggle with ult uptime. Because not only does she have high energy cost, right, 80, you don't have much energy on her, so only 122.7%, kind of low in the ER for a high energy cost unit. So yeah. So I would maybe opt for an ER Sand since you don't have an ER weapon that you can give her, and I wouldn't grab Favonius from Xingshu and give it to Jhin. I would definitely prioritize Xingshu over Jhin. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Okay, skip your MC. Let's go to Venti. Stringless. Stringless is broken on Venti. 305 Elemental Mastery, level 80, 1.4k attack. Okay, stats are okay in terms of crit damage. A lot of ER. Okay, let's look at your artifacts. 4-piece VV, fine. C0 Venti, 688. Okay. You're switching your artifacts with 3 animal characters? I see, I see. And how are you doing, pal? Okay, that flower is actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good flower. Got higher crit damage on it. The plum could be better. Unlucky you had flat defense rolls. Okay, the sense was good. The sense is good. Animal goblet could be better. Wait, do you have 5? Oh, your circle. Okay, wait, hold on a second here. Let's look at all your animal goblets real quick. 56 EM. I mean, you could even use this. 2.7. That's it, right? I'd probably just give him this, to be honest. The one that Sayu has on. Give him this one. So you get the energy recharge and more crit damage over the one you had on Venti prior. So a bit more. I mean, energy doesn't really matter that much, but like the flat defense, like defense is kind of useless. So you have 3% more crit damage and some energy recharge there, so that's fine. Let's go. Actually, I should have checked if you have a VV circlet first and foremost. I don't know if you have one or not. Elemental Mastery. Wait, what do you... Crit rate, crit damage. Are you running DPS Venti? Are you running DPS Venti, Melly? If you are, I'll swap back. If you're not, you can just run the EM circlet. And you can run like the EM build on Venti. Unless you're running DPS Venti. Then I'd probably just give back the other goblet and stay in the 4-piece VV with that crit rate circlet. You didn't even know you had an EM circlet? Okay, so I guess you're not running DPS Venti. So basically this Q bot. So you can give him this. Give him Elemental Mastery. Energy recharge, so no EM Sands. And no EM on set. So you can run this. You can run this, dude. So that should be okay. This should be fine. If you're running DPS Venti, then I would opt for the other pieces. But like if you're just using him as a freaking Q-bot, you can just run EM build on Venti. Yeah, Swirl is transformative reaction, so it doesn't crit. So if you're running Venti just for EM build, then the crit doesn't really matter too much. So you can use the EM circle on your Venti then. Alright, level 80 Mona, 1.6k attack, 75 EM. Pavilius Codex, ER R2 level 80. Okay, 4+ emblem, best in slot, okay, that's nice. Caesar Ramona, 488, okay, pretty good talents. 3976, so definitely struggling with your crit rate to crit damage ratio here. Very low on both ends. 237 ER, that's probably overkill. But I'm assuming this is like the only emblem set you have that's usable. Is what I'm assuming here. Yeah, you don't have much emblem pieces, only 11. I would use this one. This is a 4-liner with crit rate. So definitely upgrade this one and give this one to your Ramona. So you can keep this on her for now since it's leveled up, but like give her this one. No Hydro Goblets, crit rate, okay, that's fine. That's only crit rate circlet, okay. So I guess there's not much you can really do here, to be honest. Yeah, so grab this one. So give this one to your mana, and hopefully you can get some crit rate rolls on this piece. It'll be very nice. The crit damage is severely lacking though. So this is definitely a work in progress. Your goblet's okay-ish. I'm assuming you have nothing better. Let me just look at them real quick. Yeah, you have nothing better. That's your best Hydro Goblet. You think it's easier to stack EM, but I've been in the domain for a month and saw no EM clock or ad. Dude, I remember when I used to farm for my Sucrose, farming Elemental Mastery, VV pieces, they're a pain. They're a complete pain, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is a work in progress. I don't know if you're farming Elemental pieces or not, but definitely keep an eye out for better pieces for your Mona. But there's not much room to really swap anything. That's all you have for now. Alright, Diluc, level 80, 1.5k attack, 193 Elemental Mastery, Skyward Pride, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine on Diluc. Crimson Glad, okay, still I guess a work in progress for the 4-piece. C0, 588, 6378, okay, 61. Okay, these are not fully, okay, maybe this is not leveled up, level 0 sands. Okay, not the best flower, but it's okay-ish, kind of a little bit copium. Okay, wait, hold on a second here. Let me look at all your Crimson Witch pieces. Okay, I'm assuming you're prioritizing your Yanfei over your Diluc, right, Melee? I'm assuming your Yanfei has more priority. The artifacts are on Yanfei. Okay, I see. So, I mean, I guess if you are using your Diluc, you can just give him your Yanfei artifacts. So that should be fine then. Okay, let's look at your Saya. Luxurious Sea Lord. Okay. This is still a work in progress. C2. 688. I'm not gonna look at the stats. So that's still a work in progress. You do plan on building your Saya, right, Melly? Do you actually like using her or no? 2-piece Gad, 2-piece Pale Flame. Yeah, she has her Diluc artifacts on Yanfei. Her Yanfei has decent stats. So her Yanfei has the build on. If you do plan on using her, I would farm VV for her. 4-piece DB, EM build. And you can get better pieces for your Kazuha and your Bento too, if you do want to build your Saya. But honestly, I probably wouldn't even build it, to be honest, because you have Jean, you have Venti, you have Kazuha. I mean, unless you really like her, you can build it if you want, but you have 3 top tier animal supports here, so... Angelina, how are you doing, Angelina? So it may not even be worth your resin, really. Unless, like, you're actually, like, really... Like, if you really like building, like, playing the character, then you can build it if you want, but... You have 3 really good supports here that are pretty well built-ish. Alright, so let's go to your Rosaria. 1k defense Kazu. Level 80, 1.6k attack. Crescent Pike, Fizz Rosaria? Pale Flame, okay. I'm assuming you're running Fizz Rosaria. C2, 678. He's not fully leveled, so I can't really look at the stats, really. You're running Fizz Rosaria, right, Melly? Yeah, she has a lot of top tier animal supports. There's Jean, Kazuha, and Venti, dude. Yeah, you're running Fizz Rosaria, right? Okay, so I guess that's fine whenever you get like a Pale Flame Bloodstain mix or like a Pale Flame Glad, Bloodstain Glad, etc, etc. So, work in progress. Alright, Beta. Okay, she doesn't really have any artifacts on. Do you plan on building your Beta, Melly, or no? You don't know where your other artifacts are? So if you plan to use...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Because you can run Beta and Taser. It's kind of unfortunate you do official. But like, you have Beta and Xingshu, so you have that form of a Taser comp with Beta if you plan to use her that way. It just depends how you want to use her. You have 4-piece Pale Flame. You don't know where they are? You have 4-piece Pale Flame? Let me go back to your Rosaria real quick. Where is Pale Flame? You only have 6 pieces. You have 6 pieces. That's electro damage bonus. You have 1 on Sayu. And you have no circlet. It's you'd have to grab the piece on Sayu for the 4-piece. 3.1. Nah, it might be worth to just use this piece, to be honest. But she's not fully built, so you still need to get a circlet on your Rosaria. Using 2-piece Thunder Fury Glad. Are you running main DPS Beta? Are you running main DPS, or do you plan to use her as like a buffer, like as a support, like burst support Beta? I'm assuming you're gonna run her as main DPS. Go ahead and change anything you think works better. Okay, let's see here. Okay, do how much emblem pieces and they're being used? Where is Noblesse? I'm pretty sure everything here is being used pretty much. HP not good for Beta there. Thundering Fury. I don't think there's much of an option that we can really give her right now. We need more artifacts. But if you do plan to use her, she's support. So you can use like Thundering Fury and Noblesse with like emblem on Beta. I would honestly probably just from the emblem set. Because you have Mona, emblem, best in slot, right? You have Beta, you have Xingshu, right? You have Shangling. Shangling is busted. Emblem best in slot on her too, right? So it's like you have emblem, and not even like, even if you don't get emblem, you can get 2-piece Remy, which is the equivalent to 2-piece Glad, right? So I would probably farm emblem. It's like one of the best domains to farm in the game right now. So it's like I would probably farm emblem for those characters, to be honest. I'll raise the prototype Archaic. So that's still a work in progress. C4 Razor PogChamp. 769. I can see you have a lot of characters that are leveled up, but they have no artifacts. So what I would recommend is stop building characters in terms of like leveling up random characters and talents. I would farm some artifacts for your characters. That is my recommendation. Because I see a lot of like random level 80, like you have your beta level 80, no artifacts, your Razor level 80, no artifacts. You have a Razor, your Rosaria that has like half a build on, right? So you have a lot of characters that are full, like leveled up to 80 with like, decent talent levels, but they have no artifacts. So what I would recommend is I would probably farm some emblem pieces for your Mona, Beta, and Xingshu. And then you can like prioritize your DPS, like your Yanfei. I mean, Yanfei has good artifacts on. You can prioritize like your DPS, like Rosaria, for example, right? And from artifacts for her. But that'd be my recommendation. You're just leveling up so many like characters, and they have no artifacts on. So that'd be my recommendation. Build, get some artifacts for your characters. So that's my advice so far that I can see. Like a lot of characters are built, but they have no artifacts. Let's look at your Bennett. Level 80, 19k HP. Prototype Rancor. Okay, this is a 4 piece of the Bless then. I'll farm the Bless for your Benny boy. C2, 688. 124 ER. Do you have any? Oh yeah, that's right. He has Favonius on. I would probably give Favonius to Benny boy. And you probably give something else to Xingshu. You don't have Sack Sword, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, your only ER sword, really, is Favonius. Which kind of sucks. Is there a 3-star ER sword? Because I actually have no idea if there is one or not. I don't think there is. As far, oh wait, Skyrider's sword. This is like Omega Copium. But like, I would probably... I mean, you can literally just give Skyrider to Bennett, and I guess you can keep Favonius, or like vice versa. But like, we don't have much options here, so I'd probably like throw on the Skyrider on like Xingshu or something, and then throw on Favonius on Bennett. So I'd probably run something along the lines of that for ER, as ER is very low on Bennett. And I'll get him a Noblesse Scent on your Bennett. 4 pieces of Noblesse whenever you have the time to farm artifacts. But your talent levels are fine, so... you need artifacts. You need artifact stats. So that is the major issue with this account. There's just too many level 80 characters, right? Look at Sayu. Boom. No freaking artifacts. I mean, Yamona is fine. So it's kind of like from here onwards. Like you have Sayu, you have Rosaria, right? And these are all level 80. Level 80, level 80. Right, they have decent-ish talent levels, decent levels, right? But they have no artifacts, right? Look at your Razor 2, level 80, no artifacts. Your Bennett's kind of lacking on the Bennett side. I mean, his artifacts are at least leveled up. He doesn't have like a full-on Noblesse Scent, but at least he has something. But like most of these characters are level 70, 80, and they have no artifacts, right? So my recommendation is farm some artifacts. I would start with your supports. Because ideally supports have more longevity in the game, and they provide more value than your main DPS. Your supports are like the backbone of the team, right? So my suggestion is hit up Momiji Court and farm some emblem pieces for your Mona, Beta, Xingshu, you have Xingling, etc., right? Your VV sets on Kazuha and Venti are pretty decent, they're usable. And both Kazuha and Venti are branded broken. So like I wouldn't really like focus on that as a priority. They have usable sets, like he has 618 EM, Venti is branded broken, so it's like, I would get some emblem set for these characters and get them geared. So I would stop leveling up your characters, right? And then get some artifacts, so that's really my recommendation, is grind Momiji Court and get emblem.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
There's just too many level 80 characters with no artifacts on.
Sleep undisturbed.
But anyways, overall, I think it's okay-ish, just an artifact issue. There's just too many characters that are built with no artifacts on. But anyways, let's get off of this account. Let's move on here. Alright, Jordan. Jordan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Jordan? So I logged out, so make sure you change your info, Melee. So change your info. So Jordan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Jordan? Your heart is thumping. Why is your heart thumping? You okay, buddy? You okay, daddy? So last call, Jordan. Jordan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Jordan? You're there? Okay, so DM me on Discord with your account info, Jordan. Okay, so that... I'm assuming two-factor authentication. Alright, so you gotta log on your email, Jordan. So log on to your email and you should have gotten the code, so just DM me that on Discord. And you're welcome, Melly. Isn't it hard to get ER for Bennett? Because one, he only needs 60? What do you mean he only needs 60? If you have maxed gold ER clock? I honestly never understood like the clock and like timepiece this that. Like I'm used to seeing Sans, Goblet, and Circle, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming that's the Sans, because you can only get ER main stat on the Sans. You're sub stat on every piece, then you can easily get up to 180. Yeah, you don't need like overkill energy recharge on Bennett. As long as you have a decent ER, he gets his ult back very, very quickly. Okay, Jordan. But it kind of depends what weapon you're using. Like, if you're not using ER weapon, then you probably have to use ER Sands to balance it out. But if you're using an ER weapon, then you can use like an HP Sands, right? For more healing. So it kind of depends what weapon you're using on your Benny boy.
For Shiki.
Okay, let's look at the roster. Eula, Bennett, Kazuha, Diona, Raiden, Shogun. Okay, so we see some synergy with Eula and Raiden. You have Yoimiya, Chi-Chi, Mona. Okay, you have Mona. It's very, very good. Klee, Sucrose, Official, you have Beta, Xingshu, really good. Shangling, broken. You have Ayaka, not leveled up for some reason. Diluc, Child, okay. So let's see here. So you have access to Child Vape Comp. Wait, do you have Bennett? Wait, do you not have oh, Bennett's right there, okay. I was like, wait, do you not have Bennett? Okay, so you have access to Child Vape Comp. So you have Child, Bennett, Shangling. I mean, you have Sucrose. You don't have Kazuha, but Sucrose is a good option for Child Vape Comp. So you have access to that comp. You have access to the National Team Comp. So you have Bennett, Shangling. You have Xingshu, Raiden. You have synergy between Eula and Raiden Shogun. And you have a freeze comp with Ayaka and Xingshu, right? Do you have Diona? Is there no Diona? You don't have Diona. That kind of sucks, actually. No Diona. So it might be kind of awkward to run a freeze comp. I mean, you do have options. You have the option of Child Vape comp, and you have like synergy with like Eula and Raiden. So you have oh, your Diona's right there. How did I not see her? Okay, no, you do have Diona. So you have Ayaka, Xingshu, you have Diona. And I guess you don't have Kazu, which kind of sucks. We're not seeing many Kazus here. But I guess you can use Sucrose to at least BB Shred the Cryo. So you have access to Freeze Comp. And you have access to National Team Comp and Child Vape Comp. So, yeah. Yeah, I skipped over it, Jazzy. Calm down, dude. Calm down, Jazzy. Hand Mona, Ganya, Eula, Ayaka over Genshin. I'll cry if I don't. So you have access to Eula, Raiden, you have National Team Comp, and you have Child Vape Comp, and you have Freeze Comp. So you have a good roster, and you have many comps available to you. Alright, so let's look at Eula. Level 80, 2.3k attack, 79 elemental mastery. Unforged, okay, nice. Level 90 R1. Pale Flame Bloodstain, looking good. C0, and 668. Did I skip Kazuha? Did he have Kazuha? Did I not see Kazuha? Is he under-leveled? Oh, he's literally right, bruh. Level 70, okay, you do have Kazuha. So you can use Kazuha over Sucrose with Ayaka. So you have Ayaka, Xingshu, Diona, and Kazuha. So you don't have to use Sucrose. Alright, so back to Eula. 55, 144, 105, 108 physical damage bonus. Nice. Okay, ready to look at the talents. Look at the artifacts. Okay, so Flower. Okay, it's not the best. It's okay-ish, kind of copium-ish. 3.5, so that's what, like 26 CV piece? 61 EM. Okay, it's not horrible. That is, what, 33? So that's a pretty good Sans. Okay, that's an okay-ish goblet. And the circlet is kind of copium. Kind of copium circlet. Okay, let's look at all your pieces here. Bloodstained. Oh, we're using Pale Flame. Yeah, Pale Flame Bloodstained. Yeah, let's look at all your Bloodstained pieces. Bloodstained. 3.1, 14%. Okay, that's Copium. Copium. Okay, the Plume I don't think is swappable. And your Sands is your filler piece, right? Yeah, filler piece Sands. And your Sands is really good too. That might not be swappable. Okay, let's go back to Bloodstained. I'm assuming that's your only Fizz piece. Let's look at Pale Flame. Where is Pale Flame? So I don't think we can really swap anything out here. You have 70 resin moons to farm, so no problem. Yeah, definitely use your Fragile. 100%. So yeah, I don't think we can really swap anything here. I mean, your stats are pretty decent. 55, 1, and 44. Like, they're not amazing stats, but they're pretty decent. Okay, let's move on. Benny Boy, 17k HP, 117 EM. Skyward Blade, R2 level 90. Okay. 4% Blast. I'm assuming you're not using HP artifacts, because your HP is very, very low. C3 Bennett, 298. Is this DPS Bennett? Because this is definitely not triple HP. Yeah, DPS Bennett, attack, pyro, crit rate. Wait, what is your crit stats? 6144. Okay, stats are looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, the flower's pretty good. You have HP percentage, some more healing, and that's what a 33 CV piece. It's pretty decent flower. Plum could be better. Wait, this piece is cracked. 42 CV Sands? This piece is cracked, dude. Okay, the Goblet could be better, but I'm assuming you're just using it for the set bonus. Pretty sure you have nothing better, but let me just double check. Why not? I mean, if it can roll crit rate for its substat, this could be potentially better. Let's see. Do you have any other Pyro Goblets? Okay, nothing else. So yeah, I would potentially roll this. Plus 4. If you get crit rate, then it could be a potential option. Okay, let's look at your circlets. Any other crit rate circlets? Mod check. No, this is definitely not a swap, and I mean, if you get, no, it's probably not really worth, because you got a lot of crit damage rolls on this piece, so it's probably not really worth swapping this out unless you get a 4-liner circlet with crit rate main stat. So this 3-liner is probably not worth the swap really. But the stats overall are pretty good. 61, 144, and DPS Bennett. So he's looking good. All right, let's go to Akazu. 280 Elemental Mastery, level 70. Iron Sting, nice. Level 70 R1. 4-piece VV, C0. 266, kind of low on the talent side. I would level up your Kazu 100%. Kazu's busted. Artifacts not leveled up? Mod check? Okay, they're not leveled up. Let me look at the main stats at least. Let's look at all your VV pieces. Do this. I'm assuming this is a filler piece on your right in Shogun. We'll come back to that later. It's just a pretty solid, like, overall substat piece, and it's a 3-liner. So it might not be worth the swap, really. I'm assuming you're running your Kazu as a support, right, Jordan? And you're not running DPS Kazu? I'm assuming you're using support Kazu, so full EM build. Okay, that's attack percentage. HP, no EM Sands, that's unfortunate. No EM Goblet, that is unfortunate. And no EM Circlet, that is really unfortunate. Okay, so that's definitely a work in progress. If you are running Kazu as support, you have to work on your Kazu. And like, I understand it's not the easiest thing to get EM pieces on BV. It's pretty damn hard. But I would try to get a full EM VV like set for your Kazu. And it should be pretty set. Iron Sting is a good free-to-play option for Kazu. So this is fine. So that's a work in progress. Alright, Diano. 11k HP, so that's pretty low. So many artifacts are leveled up. Sacrificial Bow, R4, level 60. Main's Beloved. Yeah, artifacts not leveled up. C6. Wait, build your Diona, dude. Dude. Dude, build your Diona, 100%. You have a C6 Diona that's not being used here. So I would definitely build your Diona. Try to get her. I mean, you might have the best piece on her or set I can actually use on her. Let's see what you have actually. Let's see. I want to say maybe use this one, the ER over the HP, really. Maybe you can get HP percentage for its substat. And if you don't want to take this off of Xingqiu, you can use this one, I guess. Let's just give her this for now. Let's see here. Elemental Mastery HP. Might have to give her that piece. Yeah, let's just give her this for now. That Diona looks better than mine? But yeah, you have C6 Diona that's just AFK in your roster, dude. So I'd definitely build your Diona. I'm not really sure why you have this on Xingqiu. Okay, I might grab the one that's on Xingqiu. So grab this. What if he doesn't like cats? No. You have a C6 Diona. Come on now, dude. Please build your Diona. Please, dude. Okay, you don't have HP percentage, but that's fine. Just give her this. So I would just use this on your Diona for now. And then that should be fine. Alright, so Raiden Shogun. Level 80. 1.7k attack. Best in slot, Engulfing Lightning, level 80 R1. So this is a work in progress. C0, 136. Okay, still gotta work on talents, etc, etc. Okay, let me see all your emblem pieces. Yeah, wait, why? Yeah, because I was like, why the hell does she have a VV flower on? Why does she have this on? Give her an emblem flower, dude. I mean, these are all kind of ass. I'm gonna be real here. These are all kind of ass. These are copium pieces. Copium pieces, dude. So yeah, this is definitely a work in progress. Cause wait, let me go back to your Kazu. Yeah, it might just be more beneficial to just give your Kazu that VV flower. And just give the, like a copium emblem flower on your Raiden until you get something better. Where is VV? 280 EM. So they're both work in progress. Let's see here. At least that's on set, so at least you have leeway. You got an on-set attack goblet, which is actually really good. This is a 40 CV goblet on set for your Raiden Shogun. So at least you have some like leeway to use one of these pieces of the filler piece, since you got a really good attack goblet on set. So you have a bit of leeway here. Imagine not running a Cryohuta. Lucille, you're trolling. So this is a work in progress. Alright, so let's move on here. Level 80, Yunfe. 1.5k attack. Amos R1 level 80. Okay, that's fun. Glad Remy. Nice. C0. 663. So that's a work in progress on the talents. Oh, these are not leveled up. I thought they were leveled up. Let's look at the stats. HP Sands, Monchek? Like, I'm assuming you just like threw this on her. Just give her this. Why do you, what in the... Like, I understand they're +0, but at least put on, like, the proper artifacts on her, at least. Because you have them on you, so... Okay, this has double crit. Give her this. So I'd probably just use this. Cry Yoimiya. So whenever you plan to use your Yoimiya, you can use these artifacts and then just work from here. Let me check your Remy plumes. I don't think I checked them. Oh, that's the only one you have. Let's go to Glad Flowers. Crit damage, and it's 4-liner too. So yeah, let's keep that flower on, I guess. Actually, no, you can use this. Grab this one. Alright, so whenever you plan to use your you can level these artifacts and just swap them out when you get better pieces, so that should be fine. Chichi, level 70. R4LR. 1.9k attack. Bloodstained Glad, C0. 266. Did I not say Yoimiya? Question mark? My character's over here looking like they're trying to run pills. I don't know if you are using your Chi-Chi or not. It looks like you're planning to use her as a physical damage cure because you have Bloodstained Glad on her. So it looks like you do plan to eventually use your Chi-Chi as a phys damage dealer, which is fine. So that's still a work in progress. Wait, what swords do you have here? I would probably give her a Rain Core. Never mind Chi-Chi. Alright, so skip Chi-Chi. Alright, Mona. Level 70. Okay, artifacts not leveled. Weapon Codex. Do you have Woodsmith? You have okay, what's on clear? Okay, I mean Codex is okay, occasion Mona. C0 526. Okay, now look at the stats. It's just a work in progress. I see a lot of characters here. You can farm Emblem, which is a very good domain. Like you have Xingshu, you have Shangling, you have Mona, and you have Raiden. And Raiden's a strong carry too. And you have access to national team comp. I'd probably farm Emblem, to be honest. Because you're getting potential artifacts for like 4 different characters, right? And there's always the option, like, even if you get like one good emblem set, right? You can at least transfer that one emblem set amongst other characters, right? So it's like, if you're not using your writing for whatever reason, you can give the emblem set to like Mona or like Shangling or something, right? So it's like, you can always like, use the sets interchangeably and use it amongst multiple characters. So that's always an option. So keep that in mind. Alright, Klee, level 70. No artifacts. Witsit, that's fine, level 40 R4. I don't know if you plan on building your Klee or not. But ideally, I mean, you have Kazwa, so you can run a mono Klee comp. I mean, it depends on your playstyle with Klee. But you do have that option with Kazwa, as Kazwa is very, very good to enable mono comps. So you can run Lava Walker on Klee if you really wanted to, or you can run Crimson Wedge in like a Babe comp with like Xingshu, for example. So you do have various options for various Klee builds, depending on how you want to run your Klee. C0 433. So I guess you're still working on this. Sucrose, level 70. 228 Elemental Mastery. R3 Sacrificial Fragments, nice, best in slot. 4-piece VV. C3, so you have the C1 plus, so you have 3 E's with Sacrificial Fragments, nice. 274. Wait, were these leveled? Okay, these are not leveled. Let's look at the stats here. Okay, where is VV? Energy recharge crit rate. I might actually just opt for this piece, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming you're using Sucrose as a support, and you're not running DPS Sucrose, so the crit stats don't really matter, as Swirl cannot crit. So all they really need on Sucrose is Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge. So I'd probably just give her this piece, to be honest, over this piece. And you have the possibility to roll Elemental Mastery as the 4th substat too on this piece. So I'd probably just give her that, to be honest. Plums. Energy Recharge, Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery crit damage. Yeah, maybe let's use this piece, because you have EM on that piece. So you can just use that. Okay, I'm not really sure where you have HP. I'm assuming you just have this as like a random piece on her for now. Just for the 4-piece VV set. But I feel like you should probably farm VV too to get EM pieces. Because you don't have much VV pieces here in your inventory. That's actually like really usable. Why do you have so many HP VV pieces? HP. My goodness. But yeah, that's another domain I'd probably farm. Get your Kazuha fully geared with EM build. Unless you're running DPS Kazuha, I don't think you answered or not. But I'd farm VV for Kazuha. And if you have a potential second set, you can give it to Sucrose. A full tank Sucrose. So that is an option. Official, level 70, 1.1k attack. Favonius Warbow, what bows do you have? Okay, you have Amos on Yoimiya. Do you plan on using your official as a physical carrier, or using your official as a supportive unit, Jordan? Because you have Rust, right? So if you did plan to use official as main DPS, you can give her Rust. But if you plan to use official as a support, you have Stringless. So you have Stringless and Rust, which are two good options for official. So if you want to use it as support, you can use Stringless. And if you want to use it as a main DPS, I mean you have Amos too. I don't know if you're prioritizing your Yoimiya over your official, but like you have Rust and you have Amos that you can give to your official too. It's these are all options: main DPS official and support official, with the Stringless. Use your fish because she was one of your first characters. Do you plan on building your official or no? Because all these three bows are good options depending on how you want to build your official. Yeah, Stringless is busted. This is such a good bow. So you have three good options for your official. So I would take this Favonius off official, to be honest. Artifacts. Okay, you have Bloodstain. So I'm assuming you're running her as main DPS. So I would give her the Rust if you're running her as main DPS. Judging by the artifacts you're using, you want to build Child. You want to build Child? Because you had Rust on Child. Wait, let me look at your comps here again. So you have Child Vape comp. I mean, your Child's level 20. Your Child's level 20. Your Child's level 20. But if you do plan to use Child, you can use Rust on them or Amos. Because this is R2. I mean, I guess you can use Rust. You can use Rust on them. Either both should be fine. So you can use Rust them and run them in Child Vape comp with Bennett and Shingling. So that is an option if you do plan to build your Child. But let's go back to who are we on here? Was it official? So if you're not really prioritizing official, then don't really worry much about her. Let's just put Stringless on her for now. Give her this over Favonius. So if you do plan to use support official, give her Stringless. If you plan to use official as main DPS, you have Rust and Amos again as an option, right? But we'll keep Stringless on her for now. So keep that on your official. Let's see, Beta, Serpent Spine. She has no artifacts on. C6, but your Beta's C6. 255, so you have level talent, spines the autos. Okay. Shangling level 70. Dragon's Bane. Do you not have the catch? I would farm the catch. Like Favonius, I mean Dragon's Bane's good is good on Shangling too. But I would farm the catch. The catch is broken on Shangling. So my recommendation, I don't know if you like playing Shangling to begin with or not. But Shangling is completely brain dead busted, and you said you want to build Child, and Shangling is very good with Child in Child Vape comp. So I would farm the catch and give the catch to Shangling, because you have best in slot Engulfing Lightning on Raiden, right? So you have best weapon for Raiden Shogun, so you have the option to not give the catch to Raiden because Engulfing Lightning, right? So you can give the catch to Shangling. So I would farm some fish and give her that because the catch is broken on Shangling. Okay, let's look at artifacts. Okay, you have an emblem set on her. Let's see. Where is emblem? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have that many pieces. I'd farm emblem. You need better emblem pieces. Yeah, dude, Shenlong's broken. Yeah, C2, he's on the C4, unfortunately. I mean, she's still very, very good without the C4. Talents 223. So yeah, this is a work in progress. So what I would recommend is get rid of the catch. The catch is broken on Shengling. Alright, Rosaria, level 60. Favonius Lands. Oh yeah, I think I just swapped that, right? Was that already? Oh no, you have two. Oh, you have two. You have R9 Favonius Lands? What in the world? C4 141. Okay, I'm not sure if you plan on building her, but Favonius is okay for like burst support Rosaria. Unless you're running Fizz damage to Rosaria as a main DPS, then you have Crescent Pike as an option. So you have two decent options for Rosaria. You can even use Deathmatch too on her for the high crit rate value on her too. So I probably use Deathmatch on your Rosaria. So you have three good options. I probably just give her this. Give her a Deathmatch if you want to use her. Xingshu, Sacrificial Sword, best in slot. Nice. Level 60. Sipping artifacts, yeah, they're not like fully leveled. So those are not leveled. C5. Wait, build your Xingshu, dude. Xingshu is cracked. I mean, you have Sac Sword, but build your Xingshu, dude. 4-piece Noblesse. Let's look at the stats here. Energy recharge. Do you have an attack sands? Question mark. Where is Noblesse? Attack sands? Mod check. Yeah, but on official. Yeah, I'd probably just grab this official to be honest. This is like a copium sands. But like you can use this. The question here lies. Is what team comps do you plan on? Like, what are your favorite characters, Jordan? What are your favorite characters? Because you have a mesh with using Xingshu as a vape applicant for like, or a Hydra applicant for vape for Yoimiya, and you can also use Xingshu with like your Ayaka. But if you're gonna use 4-piece Noblesse on Xingshu, right? In a vape comp, I don't know how like what your favorite characters are and what team comps you plan to build. But like, if you're planning to, like, for example, use 4-piece Noblesse on Xingshu with like Yoimiya, you'll probably have Bennett in that team comp for Pyres and to help buff your Yoimiya, right? And usually Bennett will have Noblesse on, so it's like, you can't double stack Noblesse. You wanna use Icon Child. Icon Child. Icon Child. So yeah, I would probably give Noblesse to Diona, and then give Xingshu Emblem, or Heart of the Noblesse. So you would have Child Vape comp, so you have Child, Bennett with Noblesse in that team comp, you have Shengling to Vape off Child, and you have Kazwa to VV Shred and give elemental damage bonus to Shengling, right? So you have Child, Bennett, Shengling, and Kazwa in one team comp. And then you have, I mean, you can use Mona too, or Xingshu, whichever one, you can use Mona. So you have Ayaka, you have Mona, you have Diona to help batter your Ayaka, and give Noblesse buff to Ayaka, and you have Sucrose, I guess, because you have Kazwa in the Child Vape comp. So I guess you can use Sucrose in that comp to VB Shred. So those are like the two team compositions, because you said you like building, you want to build Ayaka and Child. So those are the two team comps I would suggest to you that you build. So I probably wouldn't use Xingshu, because either way, right? You're gonna have Xingshu. I mean, if you do plan to use Xingshu in that comp, or if you want to use Mona, it's up to you. I probably use Mona, but if you do want to use Xingshu, then you'd have Diona on Noblesse, and Noblesse doesn't stack. So yeah. So you'd have Noblesse and Diona. You have Mona on like Emblem, Icon, Blizzard Shredder, and Sucrose on VV. Then you have Child on Heart of Depth, Shangling on Emblem, Bennett on Noblesse, and Kaz on VV. The question is, wait, you have an Emblem set on Mona, right? No, you don't. I would probably farm Emblem, to be honest. I'd probably farm Emblem. Teaching myself how to spin a pen while on break. You're at work? Question mark? And how are you doing, Romano? But yeah, you definitely have the roster for both team comps for your Ayaka and Child. You have Freeze comp and you have Child Vape comp, which are very, very strong comps. For child's better R2 Rust or Amos? I want to say probably Amos until probably R3 or R4 Rust. So if you're not using your Amo, I mean your Amo. If you're not using Yoimiya, you can grab Amos from your Yoimiya and give it to child. And this will cost resources to build too, and it's not that high refinement. It's only R2. So I'd probably just use the Amos over Rust until like R3, R4 plus, most likely. As this multiplier is not too high. But at the same time, with Amos, the further away you are, the more damage you get. So I guess Rust could potentially do more damage because Child has to be close to the enemies, right? So it's like this Amos value of being farther away. I don't know if this still applies to Child. I'm pretty sure it does, right? So I'm not really sure how this will work. The second passive on Amos with Child. So I guess you could opt for Rust. You could probably just opt for Rust. Because this would be for the autos and charge attack, right? So this might not work for Child in melee stance. Because the only real benefit here would be like the I believe Amos is higher base attack than Rust. And the higher attack percentage. So this would be more consistent most likely. So I guess you can use Rust, R2 Rust. If you use Rust, you can't use Shao Z, because most of that damage is from charged. I mean, you'd still get the normal attack damage buff. There's this 50%. You're Child level 1 because you got him yesterday? What should I build Child with? I mean, it depends on your characters. So yeah, I'd probably just use Rust. And it'll be very, very consistent. So I'll probably just use the R2 Rust on your Child. You use the R2 Rust on your Child. You're even more triggered, you want Ganyu. But yeah. I mean, again, if you really want to build your Child on Aika, then I'd work on farming for them. So get them like 80 and build up their talents. And I'd farm Emblem set for your Mona and Shangling. So you have Shangling for the Child Vape comp, and you have Emblem for Mona for the Freeze comp with Aika. So that would be my suggestion. Level up your Child on Aika, right? Get Blizzard Straight for Aika. Get Heart of Depth for Child. And then work on Emblem set for Shangling and Mona. Would be my suggestion if you really want to build these two characters. Because you have the roster for both team comps. So that'd be my recommendation to you, Jordan. Is to work on these characters if you want to build them. And then farm Emblem set for these two characters. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. What are you at on the Abyss? You're on floor 9-3. You're on 9-3? Have you attempted for a 10? You're triple crowning the Coco Goat? So that'd be my recommendation. Okay, you haven't attempted that. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to attempt it. At least give it a try and see how far you can get. But yeah, build your Child and Aika, get them geared, and then farm Emblem for your Shangling for Child Vape comp, and farm Emblem for Mona for your Aika Freeze comp. Alright, so let's get off of this. Alright, so Lucille. Lucille, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Lucille? And make sure to change your info, Jordan. So change your password. I've logged out of the account. So make sure you change your password. You never try Abyss because I can only trust 3 of my characters to fight the big baddies. So yeah, send me the DM on Discord, Lucille. You just want to see the team comps? Well, I've already went over them like 10 times, so... And you're very welcome, Jordan. Because the best team comps right now in the game, you have Child Vape comp, you have Morgana, and you have National Team comp. And you have the roster for 2 of those team comps, right? Which are just brain dead broken. So as long as you invest in those characters, you can definitely get 36 stars in the Abyss. As long as you build those characters. Okay, Lucille. Do I just do PC? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna send you the code to your email, so make sure you're logged into your email, Lucille. So you get the 2FA code, so I can log in. So let me know when you're in the email, just let me know on Discord, and I'll send you the code. And how are you doing, Ari? The next banner might fix my team comp, at least my 50-50 to the Luke. You'll have your second team comp. Sounds good. Alright, Xingshu, thank you for coming, buddy. I will see you tomorrow, Xingshu. Wonder how many people left and how long this stream will be. I don't think we're gonna go through everybody, because we do have a stream on Twitch. So we'll go through a few more, and then if you guys want more account reviews, maybe we can do it sometime next week again. So we'll probably do like another like 2 or 3 or something, and then we'll go on Twitch. Alright, I sent you the code, Lucille. You just went in with your account. Rust is on Amber. Your Rust is on Amber. So we'll probably do another 2 or 3 or so, and then we'll go on Twitch. You gotta be in the Discord though, Clea. But right now the queues are pretty full, and we're not gonna be able to get through everything in this one stream, because I got a stream on Twitch because Saturday night. So yeah. Yeah, you should have gotten it. You should have gotten it, Lucille. Check your junk email if it's not in your inbox.
So nice
it might be in your junk email or your junk mail. Yeah, I can show the actual team comps if you guys want. If you guys want to see it. Okay, I gotta send you a second code because it lasts a minute. So you're gonna have to like check it again, Lucille. So you should have gotten the second code. Got a new skill figure, looking good. Lucky. Alright, Axel, thank you for coming, buddy. I will see you later, Axel. Have a good day or good night, and thank you for coming. So you should have gotten the second one. Okay, let's see if that works. Alright, we are Gucci. No worries, Sim. You're Gucci, buddy. I mean, IRL stuff comes first, so no pressure at all, dude. So just take care of yourself, Sim. What's the Twitch link? Command Twitch for the link. You should see it in the pinned message. So. Alright, Lucille, what characters do you have there? You have Xiao, Diana, Kuching, Kazu, Vente, okay. Hu Tao, Jin, Yomi, Sucrose Official, Mona. Yan Fei, Xingshu, Bennett, Shang Ling. You have Rosaria. You have Beta, okay. So. You have Xiao, you have Jin, Sucrose as like batteries for Xiao. You have Bennett. You run Geocom, you don't have Zhongli. Yeah, you don't have Zhongli. Do you have Diona? You have Diona. So you have Diona. Xiao, Jin. I guess Xingshu or like Fisher or somebody. You have Bennett too. Second team comp, you have Hu Tao, Xingshu, so that's good. I don't know if you plan pulling Toma. How many constellations do you have on your Hu Tao? Is this C0? C1. Okay, PogChamp. So you have Hu Tao, Xingshu. And you have Kazu. Hu Tao, Xingshu, Kazu. Do you plan on pulling on Hu Tao banner, Lucille, for like Toma or no? Hu Tao, Xingshu, and Kazu, and then insert fourth slot. So you have a Hu Tao vape comp, and you have a comp geared towards like Xiao. Okay. Let's take a look here. Alright, Kuching. Level 70, 900 attack. You're pulling for Toma? You might get C2 Hu Tao. So yeah, you can use like Hu Tao, Xingshu. And it's hard to say how good Toma will be with Hu Tao. I'm sure you should be good with her if you don't have Zhongli. he'll be good at shield bot at least. But like you have Hu Tao, Xingshu, you plan to get Toma, so you can use Toma, and you have Kazuha, right? So Hu Tao, Xingshu, Kazuha, and Toma. And then you have like a comp with like Shao Jin or something. With like I guess your Xingshu's being taken up with Hu Tao. I guess you have like Fischl or somebody. So you have Jin, so Jin can heal your Shao and be an animal support to battery your Shao too. So you have decent options. Alright, so Shao. Level 90, 1.9k attack. Jade Spear, nice. Level 90 R1. VV, I'm assuming you're working on Remy. C0, 1069, okay, he's crowned, nice. 78 to 166. Okay, pretty much the golden 1-to-2 ratio. Pretty good stance, looking juicy. Let's look at the artifacts here. Okay, this is an okay-ish artifact. This is really good. 33 CV. I mean, not the best substance overall, but like the CV is good at least. This is okay-ish, not the best. So you have your Sands and Goblet. Sands and Goblet that can be swapped here. Animal Goblet. Okay, let's take a look at your Animal Goblets. Let's see what Animal Goblets you have here. You have 1 Temple for Utah for Toma. I had a dream last night. You have 2 temples ready for Utah rerun. I mean, what's your pity, Aunt? Could change your nuance, so she's asked. Okay, Animal Goblets. 9.7 crit rate, 11.7 crit damage. I don't think you have anything better, no. There's nothing like a real, like, definite, yeah, like swap this. I guess we just keep that goblet on. Okay, let's look at your sands. Okay, let me look at all your Remy pieces first and foremost. Okay, yeah, these 2 are copium. These 2 attack sands. So I guess let's leave this on for now. Let's look at your Glad pieces. Do you have a good Glad attack sands? Okay, nothing shocking right now. Yeah, nothing really usable. Nothing like really worth the swap, really. Yeah, this plume's really good too. It's a good plume, so I can't really swap that piece. I'm assuming you're farming Emblem, right? Emblem Remy, Lucille? Are you farming Mumiji Court or no? If you find any good artifacts, just log them, but they're mostly just average. I'm assuming you're farming Emblem. Because then you can just keep a lookout for an animal Remy Goblet or a Remy Attack Sands that's good. So you can swap out one of these pieces and get the 2-piece Remy set for your Shao. But right now I don't see anything I can really swap here. But overall the stats are good. It's like a 1-to-2 ratio, right? 78, 166. So the stats are good. Yeah, I've been farming lately because you've been busy. I see. So it's not bad. The stats are pretty good. Alright, Diona, level 71, 20k HP, 177 elemental mastery, stack bow R3, level 90, 4-piece maidens. I'd probably opt for an Noblesse. The thing with like most healers in the game, right? Or I should say pretty much like all healers in the game. Like maidens, like 4-piece maidens is just overkill. You don't need that much healing. So I'd probably opt for a Noblesse build on Diana, so she can buffer your team. As maidens is overkill. C6 Diana. 111, okay. Decent talents. 222 ER. Your smash because the attack could be 2k with 2-piece attack bonus. Do you have a decent Noblesse set that we can give to her? That's the question here. This is energy recharge, HP main stat. This is double HP. I'd probably just give her this. So you have that. Yeah, for 4-piece Noblesse. You don't have a flower. And you don't have an HP circlet. So it's not really doable right now. I mean, if you're using Favonius, then maybe you can use the Crit Rate Circlet for Favonius, but like, it's not really doable. Opinion on 2-piece Tenacity? If you want more of like a hybrid build on your Diona, if you want like Tenacity like Maidens or something, or Tenacity Tenacity and what would other be another good option? I guess like Emblem, like Tenacity Emblem or something. You can do that too, but I feel like Maiden's Beloved 4-piece is just overkill. This is not needed on Diona. It just overheals when you can get more utility from like Noblesse. So I personally would definitely swap out the Maiden's Beloved on your Diona. And you ever at C6 too, so. But that's my recommendation with Diona. Is Maiden's is just complete overkill on her. There's just too much healing. And then like Diona is like such a good Noblesse buffer too. And you ever see one, right? So it's 65 energy cost instead of 80. So it's like you can like fully utilize that 4-piece Noblesse on your Diona. But anyways, Kaching, you see you just got her, right? So you won't be too harsh on her. LR. A few of her artifacts are fully leveled. I don't know if you actually plan on building her or not. The LR is fine on Kaching. If you plan to run an Electra build, you can run like a 2-piece variant to start off with if you like Thundering Fury Remy or Thundering Fury Glad, give or take. If you do plan to build your Kaching. You did farming Noblesse, but I'll suck it up for Diana. You're finally, I'm done farming for 90, 6, 7, 8 Toma. So that's a work in progress if you want to build your Kaching. Alright, Kazu, level 80, 168 to Elemental Mastery. Blackcliff. Okay, I'm summoning DPS Kazu. Electro sounds more fun. Yeah, so you can run like one of those builds, depending on how you want to like build your Kaching. 4-piece VV, C0, 688. Look at the stats, 45-103. So lowish on the crit rate and crit damage side. Because you are using Blackcliff, so this is DPS Kazu. Let's look at the stats here. Yeah, it's not the best. Kind of unlucky with the flat attack rolls here. The best piece there. So these pieces are kind of copium pieces, but I guess that's all you have. VV. Well, you have a crap. You have 140 pieces, dude. Wait. Hold on a second here. I'm sure in 140 VV pieces, you have something better, hopefully, that we can give your Kazu. So let's take a look. Do you have any double crit pieces? Is the question here. Is there not even one double crit? Not even one? Oh my god, dude. VV's eating your freaking ass out. My goodness, not even one? I'm seeing a bunch of VV flowers to like support the freaking homeless. Like, bruh. There's like 20 of them, dude. Not even one? Well, this one's double crit. Why don't you use this one? Dude, use this one. Because you have more crit rate, you have crit damage on this piece too. So you use that piece. That piece is a lot better. Let's see if you have anything better, double crit wise. Okay, I thought I skipped over one for a second. There's like so many of them. Okay, yeah, so use that piece. Okay, attack sands. Do you have anything better than the current piece you have on? Any juicy attack sands? Main's beloved Gobur? I mean, you're not wrong. That domain is pretty painful to farm. I guess that's all you have, really. That's all you really have. I mean, if you're who you're prioritizing more? Your Casva or your Vente? If you care about your Vente, then I guess you can keep this on. Wait, how much energy recharge do you have? Because like the whole trade-off is the energy recharge versus the crit damage. 125? 125 or 117 on the crit damage. 117 and 125 ER. Both. But yeah, who are you prioritizing more? Your Kazu or your Vente, Lucille? First between Venti and Kazuha. I mean, if you're really content on running DPS Kazuha, then just give him the better. What was it, Sands? Was it Sands? Give him the better Sands. Venti's already brain dead broken, so it's like, let's give Kazuha the Sands. Okay, let's look at all your animal goblets. Wait, is this on set? It is on set. Wait, you have 5. Wait, you have 5 VV pieces. What the? What in the world? What the hell is this? What am I looking at right now, dude? You do you not have any better animal goblets? You don't. You don't, dude. You know, let's give this to Kazuha. Give that to Kazuha. 55, 124, 109 ER. We lost a bunch of ER there. Hold on a second here. Where is There's only 5.8. I mean, if you do plan to use Kazu in Hutao Vape Comp, I want to assume he can probably get enough energy. Cause wait, do you have Sack Sword and Shingshu? Let me look at your Shingshu real quick. You do have a Sack Sword. Cause you have Hutao, you'll have Shingshu, Kazuha, and Toma in that Hutao Vape Comp. And like Kazuha has a decent CD on his ear, right? It's only 6 seconds on the press. But it is kind of copium-ish energy recharge. But I think you'll probably be fine. Like for the most part, you're probably just using Kazuha E to VV shred the Toma Pyro application. So it'd most likely be something along the lines of like popping Toma's E or Q, going to Kazuha, VV shredding Toma's Pyro application from Toma, right? And then you go to Shingshu and you pop E and Q and burst, and then back to Hutao, and you vape off of Shingshu's E. Or off of Shingshu's ult, sorry, off his elemental burst. The Hydra applications. So you'd be most likely doing that type of rotation. So it's like for the most part, you probably won't really be using Kazu's ult that much, really. You'll just be using him there for the elemental damage buff for Hutao, and to VV shred the Pyro. So I guess the energy recharge won't really matter that much. So I think you should be fine. You should be fine. But then again, you're running DPS Kazuha. You're running DPS Kazuha. You're 189 elemental mastery. So you're not going to be getting that much of a damage bonus for your Hutao. So maybe use your Sucrose. You use your Sucrose in the Hutao comp. Since you plan to use Kazuha as a DPS, and you just have that much elemental mastery, you use your Sucrose. So you can use Hutao, Shingshu, Toma, and Sucrose. And it's like same thing, Toma E, Q, right? Power application, Sucrose E, VV shred, and then go to Shingshu E burst, and then back to Hutao and Vape. So I guess use Sucrose over Kazu, since you're not running EM build on Kazuha. And then you can run Kazuha with he's not really gonna fit with Shao, because you can't VV shred the anima. So he wouldn't really fit in that team comp. And it feels kind of a waste to not use your Kazuha, but like you're content on the DPS Kazuha. And at that point, with Hutao Vape comp, Sucrose will give more elemental mastery. So this is kind of a weird position for your Kazuha. I'm trying to see where he can fit. Because he's not gonna really fit with your Shao. And he's not gonna fit with Hutao Vape comp, since you're not building EM build on him, so it's not like he'll be okay, but like your Hutao is gonna be doing the majority of the damage, right? And it'd be better to use Sucrose to EM buff to EM buff your Hutao, so she does more vape damage. So it's like your Kazuha is kind of in a weird spot right now. But anyways, that'd be my suggestion. Run Hutao Vape comp with Toma and Sucrose, and then you can run like Jean with your Shao, give or take. And you can run like, I don't know, like Mona or something. You can run like Shao, Mona, Jean, and like, I don't know, Fischl or somebody, give or take. depending on how you want to like optimize your Shao comp. You would do EM on Kazwa. Would you be willing to build EM Kazwa? Because like other than that, he's not really gonna benefit your Hu Tao that much if you don't like EM build on him to like enable your Hu Tao to fate more damage.
Paradise.
So he wouldn't really do much in the Hu Tao comp really. Like the most he's gonna do is VV Shred, but like Sucrose could do that. And again, if you're not building EM on Kazwa, then Sucrose would give a better EM buff to your Hu Tao, right? So it's like, if you're not building EM, then it's like, this use Sucrose at that point. You would be willing, but your artifacts aren't willing. So you are willing to build EM build on Kazu. So if you are willing, then use Kazu over Sucrose at that point. So use Kazu over Sucrose. Do you have Iron Sting? What swords do you have? You do have Iron Sting, so you can use Iron Sting on your Kazu. So you can definitely use Iron Sting. So you have Iron Sting VV. And then you can run Hu Tao, Toma, Xingshu, and Kazu. So that's always an option. Alright, so let's move on to, was it official? Favonius Orbit, what bows do you have? You have Stringless. Do you plan on building your official Lucille or no? And if you do you plan to use main DPS official as a DPS carry? Or do you plan to use official as a support? Because you have Stringless, I mean that's on your Venta actually. That's on your Venta. You have Scarlet Harp on your Yoimiya. I guess at this point Favonius is fine. Because Stringless is way too broken on Venti to swap that off. You're just way too broken. Yeah, if she's using support official, then she can just keep Favonius on. And keep the Stringless on Venti, since Stringless is broken on Venti. So I would just keep this on, unless you're running main DPS official. Then you can give her like Skyward Harp or something. If you're running her as the main DPS. Alright, artifacts. Thundering Fury, Thunder Soother, okay? Weird Thunder Soother 2-piece. C5. 2-11-11. 1.1k attack, level 80.
Universe and founded paradise. For
DPS AOE. Okay, let's look at the artifacts here. Okay, this is not the best. So that's what, 28 CV? It's an okay-ish plum. This could be better. I mean, it's level 4. Okay, let me look at all your Thundering Fury pieces first and foremost. What do you have here to work with? Not much really. Probably just keep the flower you have on. Plums. Okay, not the best. I guess that's all you have. Energy Sands. No Electro Goblets. I mean, you can give this to Fischl if you want to use Fischl over Kacheng. So that's an option. Let's see here. Let's look at your Glad pieces. So, Glad Plum, Glad Circlet. What Glad Circlets do you have? Crit rate, a Mud Check. You have a lot of artifacts though, like a lot of artifacts. You have this, not the best substance. Is this your only crit rate circlet? That's your only one? That's your only one, dude? That's your only crit rate circlet? Should just holding onto it for now? I mean, you could use EM Circlet too, because Electro Charge. If you're using her in a Taser comp, and using it for support, because Electro Charge isn't crit. But then again, like you're gonna lack in Oz damage. Your Oz damage will be much lower, because like the lack of inconsistency with your Oz damage, and Oz is a crap load of damage. But again, your Fischl's not C6 though. You don't have C6 Fischl. And this is like really massive for more Oz damage. So you don't have C6 Fischl. Just get lucky, dude. Just get lucky. I would probably just use the crit rate circlet, to be honest. 56. Wait, hold on. Let me. 22,108. So yeah, I probably just the crit circlet for consistent damage. We're trying to get off this two-piece Thunder Soother, as it's pretty much useless. So let's put this on for now. This is Copium, but you don't have anything better. Wait, hold on. Let me... Remy pieces. Do you have a better Remy circlet? You don't. So they're both kind of Copium. Okay, so the sands... Oh, your sands weren't good. So, let's look at Glad. Change this to attack percentage. So that has crit rate on it. Yeah, so you don't really have that many good pieces, to be honest. You don't have that many good pieces. No, but the thing is, if you're using the attack circlet, she's not gonna have consistent damage. She has no crit rate. She has no crit rate, dude. And most of her damage is gonna be coming from this freaking Oz. Like her Oz damage off field, right? Using Fischl in a supportive role. So I would much value the crit rate forcing the attack circlet with like no crit rate. No, her crit rate's too low. So like with this circlet leveled up. It's level 0, right? Where was the level 0? So that is what? About 26.4? Oh, that's 27.4. Oh, no, 26.4. Yeah, 26.4. So 26.4. So we're looking at about 50 crit rate. Which is still kind of copium-ish with that circlet fully leveled. So we're looking at about 50 crit rate.
I created another universe.
50 crit rate with that circlet. Okay, let's go back to Glad attack sands. Yeah, like 50 crit rate. There's just not much really to work with here. See, energy sands. You only have 2. Let's see. Yeah, if she had C6, C5 Fischl, dude. I'm trying to see what better sands we can really run here. I don't think the Thundering Fury we can really swap around too much. So we got rid of this plum. 14. Actually, I've kind of forgot to factor in this too. This 6.6. So we need like an equal value crit rate or more, so to like maintain that 50. I mean this is under level. I mean unleveled, and it has 4 substats. So you could roll some crit rate substats on this piece, but you're gonna lose the crit damage too on this piece too. And the flower is. I feel like you should probably just try and reroll crit damage on this flower. Like, if you can roll double crit, like, if you can get, like, 3.9% crit rate, then it could be better than this, to be honest. Because the energy recharge is not really that big of a deal on this piece, because you have Favonius, and this is a really good battery bow. Not only for Fischl, but for the team as well. So it's like, that energy recharge is not that bad of, like, a downside of getting rid of it, for the potential crit values on the other flower. So the other flower could roll crit rate, and you could get lucky, maybe. So this could be an option here. I feel like we might just have to leave that sands on, to be honest. We might just have to leave that sands on and just throw on a Glad plum. Because you just don't have any decent attack sands to actually warrant the change, really. I understand like the double ER, the Favonius bow, and the Euro sands is kind of a counterintuitive it. As it is just way too overkill on energy recharge, but like we don't have much of an option here. Yeah, we're going on Twitch very shortly, Preddy. There's just not much to really work with. Because you have what, these 6? You have these 6 sands? And this is probably the best one you have, to be honest. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong piece. The plum. Why am I looking at the sands? The plum. Glad plum. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Glad plum. Yeah, it might be kind of hard to really swap this unless you have like a double crit, like 3-liner. Or you have like a good 4 substat piece. Because it's like, this piece right here was what, 1 crit rate and... Was it 1 flat defense, 1 crit rate? Is that 2 crit damage? Was this a low roll? This is a 3 substat piece. But it's like, I can't find a piece to like swap this piece out. Is the problem here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to force this out. I would just keep this on for now until you get better pieces. Let me look at your Electro Goblets. I don't think I did Electra. 7.4, 12.4% crit damage. So yeah, that's probably your best option. You can't really swap this off either, really. So yeah, you might just have to run this. Let me double check your remedy pieces again. I think it was just this one, right? No, you have 2. Both copium. Yeah, because you don't have good remedy sands to use. So yeah, there's nothing we can really do to like really use the set. I don't want to force the set and force bad substance, so it's like you don't really have much to really force here on your official. Like her talents and stuff are fine, but like I'd work on the artifacts if you plan on building her. But anyways, let's move on to Mona. Level 70 Mona, 1.9k attack. Favonius Codex R1 level 90. Noblesse Exile. Okay, so this is definitely a work in progress. C1 Mona, that's very, very good. 266. So talents kind of need some work there too. Let's look at the artifacts. I know this is not like fully built, but let's see what we can do here. Okay, this is a strong flower, dude. I know this is not a 4-liner piece, but you got double crit energy recharge, which is all good for Mona. So that's a very good flower. So I'm not gonna put that on her yet. I just want to see if we can like pull together a 4-piece emblem set before I swap her gear around. It's kind of copium on the plums. I mean, this could potentially be okay-ish if you get crit damage, substat. That could be potentially okay-ish. If you're going to a lot of random comps, usually Mona, Yomi, or Hutao. And how are you doing, Crazy? If you have a Hydra Global on set, it would be very, very nice. No, you don't. Crit rate Circlet, Mochak. So we only have 2. So yeah, it's not really worth first in the set. A lot of these pieces don't have good substats. I would probably farm some better emblem pieces. I don't think it's really worth the force. 214 ER, 75 crit damage. Wait, what circuit do you have on right now? Okay, I would put on put on the crit rate emblem circlet. I know this is copium, but like it's definitely better than what you have on right now. So emblem. Okay, this has the potential. I'm gonna +4 this real quick if you don't mind. Do you mind if I +4 this, Lucille? If there's just that Plum was good, and you can force, especially if Mona's not playing the anti-DPS role. It's just the substats are kind of copium. The substats are copium, dude. What am I doing right now? I can't reviews, Kaden. I can't reviews, dude. It's fine. Okay, let me +4 this. So let's see if I can roll crit damage. Would be very, very nice. You don't understand? What? Right now, we're going through the account, right? And we're looking through everybody's characters and seeing how people can build their characters better and what team synergies they have for their various characters of their roster that they have available to them, etc., etc. We're just trying to give advice here to make the account better, Kaden. Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate. But it's still better than the 4-star circle you have on. Where's Emblem? If you can get the energy recharge rolls, it could be good. I'm not gonna fully roll it. You can roll that later, but okay. Let me see if you have any better hydro goblets. Okay, that was what, 3 substance. I mean, if you can roll like 2 rolls into crit damage, or 3, it'd be very, very good. Okay, that's another 3 substats. So you only have these 4. So you have this. This one has attack percentage EM. I'd probably just level this. If you can get at least 2 crit damage rolls, just use this. If you can get at least 2. I'm not gonna level it up, but you can do this later. But if you can get like 2 crit damage rolls on this, I would just use this, because you have a higher hydro damage bonus, because 5-star, right? But I would just leave this on him for now. Or leave this on Mona for now. But I would maybe attempt rolling and seeing if you can get lucky. Maybe if the one at like this piece too has high crit damage value, 7.8%. So I like +8 or +12 this. And if you can get like 1 crit damage roll by +12, then maybe take it to +16 or so and see if you can get another crit damage roll. That'd be my suggestion. But if you're doing it a crit damage by +12, then it might not be worth taking it to +16, +20. So, yeah. You're probably gonna do Morgana if I can get my hands on Ganya on a rerun. Do your characters have to be in your showcase? I log into people's accounts, kid, and I'm look at them. So your showcase doesn't matter. What the hell do you have a Vivi? What in the world? Yeah, give her this. Okay, I'm gonna +4 this if you don't mind again. I'm gonna +4 it. I'm gonna +4 it. It's not that much XP. And I'll go right down to the last artifact. You should just auto add, but I'll conserve XP here. Flat defense, rip. I mean, what she has on right now is probably just better. It's the 4-piece emblem at this point, because the pieces aren't that good. Like to begin with. Okay, let's roll this. And how are you doing, Noka? You haven't been on streams for a while because you had to go to school, but here on the weekends, PogChamp. Yeah, so the pieces aren't really that good to begin with, so you may as well just use the emblem set, I guess, at that point. Okay, that sucks. That's full on copium. Let's see. Where was the crit rate one? Let's go back to emblem. Gonna +4 this and see if we can get crit damage. Would be very, very nice. Crit damage, mod check, attack percentage. Yeah, I might just use the other one to be honest. You use this one. Okay, let's see your flowers. Oh yeah, this one is cracked. This one is cracked. I'm not gonna fully level it. I don't want to be like that guy, right? It's like, oh boy, it rolled like flat attack 4 times. So like, I'll let you roll this. But this flower has a lot of potential, right? So you can roll this. So I will just leave this on for now, I guess. And like again with the Hydro Goblet, if you can roll like at least 1 crit damage by like +12, then I would probably use the 5-star goblet. So like this one, for example, or this one. So I would take one of these to plus 12. Do this one first. This one has attack percentage. This one's kind of monka. But if you can roll one crit damage before plus 12, then maybe take it to plus 16 and see if you can get a second crit damage roll. If not, then it's up to you if you want to take it to plus 20 and like gamble. But you always have this goblet as a second option to like see if you can get 2 or 3 crit damage rolls plus on this piece, right? And if that is the case, then you can probably swap this one out if you have 2 rolls into crit damage, because this is a high crit damage roll, right? 7.8%. So that's my advice with the goblet. This set a little bit of copium, but I guess it's better than what you currently had on, so that should be fine. All right, Sayu, level 70. I'm assuming your artifact's not fully leveled. Favonius, okay, that's fine, I guess. Wait, what climbers do you have? Okay, Sax Sword's fine on beta. I guess it's okay. I mean, you could even use Archaic if you want like more healing, because the attack percentage, and I believe Archaic has more base attack. But if you're worried more about your ult for healing, then you can use Favonius, because energy recharge on the Claymore, right? So if you want more healing, I guess you can use this. If you want more base attack or higher attack for more healing and like output, then I guess you can use this. Depends on your gear. So let's take a look at this real quick. Actually, let's look at the constellation. C1, Town 666. Okay, let's look at the artifacts here. Okay, so not the best. Energy recharge. So yeah, if you're gonna use the energy recharge sands, you can probably use the Archaic, to be honest, on Saya. Elemental Mastery. EM. Okay, EM build, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see all your VV pieces. Do you have EM sands? Monchuk? Okay, you only have 1. So I'm assuming this EM sands is being shared between your Kazuha and your Sucrose. So I guess the Era Sands is fine. So you could technically use Archaic. Because you'd be at, what are you, 201? So you're at 140? Wait, is your Era Sands fully leveled? No, it's not. So yeah, I would use the Archaic. You use the Archaic. You use the Archaic. And use the ER Sands on your side if you want to go that route. Because like the Favonius plus the ER Sands on side is most likely overkill on ER, depending what you're doing exactly. Okay, where is VV? I'm assuming you have Elemental. Yeah, you don't have Elemental Mastery on the Goblet. So I guess that's fine. ER Elemental Mastery. So double EM, and that's the filler piece. I guess it's okay on 4 VV. It's not the best pieces, but I guess they're usable. 186 EM. So I guess they're usable. Alright, Yunfei, level 70. 1.6k attack, 149 Elemental Mastery, Dodical Tails R5, level 80, that's fine. Glad V. Okay, I'm not really sure why you have VV on Yunfei. I'm gonna check. C0 444. Okay, talents are low. Wait, do you plan on building your Yunfei, Lucille? Do you plan on using her first and foremost? I'm assuming these are just random VV pieces on your Yunfei. Like I'm assuming you're not using her. No, what will like the Favonius sword? Give it to her. TK, dude. Long time no see TK. Most of the ones I like to 70, yes, except Traveler. But yeah, I'm confused why you have VV on your Yunfei. Wait, you have 180. Okay, wait, hold on. There's no way. There's no way. You don't have a good Wanderer's Troop set you can give to your Yunfei. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Double crit, 4-liner. So we have our eyes on that piece. What else do you have here? Do you have anything else good that I can use? Okay, so we have the flower. 4-liner, double crit. There's one. Wait, what the wait, dude. Lucille is trolling, dude. She's trolling on the dude. I'm finding 4-liner double crits as the second Wanderer's piece. The second Wanderer's piece. Dude, you see this, Pratty? You see this? Your Yanfei is crying right now, dude. Your Yanfei is crying, dude. Okay, no, okay. Put this on Yanfei, right? Put this on Yanfei. Alright, let's look for attack percentage or elemental mastery. I mean, this is a 4-liner crit damage. That could be good. What else do you have here? Okay, let's look at elemental mastery. These are kind of dog water. I mean, these are kind of dog water. Maybe let's go with the 4-liner piece and see if we can get lucky. Attack percentage. Wanderer's Troop. Alright, Lisa, grab this. Give that to Yanfei. Do we have an onset power goblet? You only have one. Okay, skip that. Wait, what are your stats here? Let's see. Okay, let's just give her a crit rate circlet for now. So, Wanderer's Troop. Crit rate. 4-liner, double crit. Give her this for now. I mean, you have this one too. I mean, if this one goes south, right? Just try your luck with this one. So you have 2 there, dude. You have 2 of them. Again, I'm not gonna be that guy, all right? I will let you level up the artifacts, all right? Well, you have this as a potential option for your Yanfei, right? So, I mean, I could give it to Yanfei. I mean, if she's prioritizing Yanfei over Yoimiya, then I'll give it to her. But like, if you like your Yoimiya more than Yanfei, then just keep this on Yoimiya. Let me see your Yoimiya. Where is Yoimiya? Crimson Glad. So that's the filler piece. Let's see your Yoimiya pieces again. That's a 4-liner. That bro. Okay, you have this there. Do you have any good flowers? Please tell me you have a good flower. You don't. And that's this pure copium. This is pure copium, dude. All of the fancy HP substats. We all know how that will end. TK. Ayla's just holding that bow. You don't use her? You don't use her, yeah? Okay, let's see if we can get better stats on your Yanfei then, if you're not using your Yoimiya. So let's grab this. What is the weakest piece there in the build? It could be the sands. I want to say probably the circlet. This is your only sands though, so it's like you have 2 circlets. So you can technically swap out one of these, right? You have 2 opportunities to get a good Wanderer circlet, because you have this one, right? And then you have crit rate. So you have these 2. So you have this one, crit rate, crit damage, and then you have this one, crit rate, crit damage, and then you only have 1 sands. So it's like, if this sands goes south, then like, I want to assume you'll probably use the sands as the filler piece, as you have 2 opportunities with the circlet to get something good. So let's opt for a filler sands for this build. Let's see if you can find something decent. Okay, 4-liner. Wait, it's the one I have on. I'm literally using that circlet. Do you have anything better? Munchuk? That one has crit rate. 4-liner crit. I mean, the subs aren't that good though. That's the problem here. The subs are not that good. Honestly, I would probably just roll this one, to be honest. And again, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna roll it. But if this sands does go south, because you have like 1 chance, then I would probably use maybe. Well, these are both 4 lines. This is the horrible substance. I would maybe try and roll one of the 3 substat ones. And see if you can get double crit. Like this one, maybe you can get crit rate. This one, maybe you can get crit damage. So maybe try your luck. Plus 4 of them. See if you can double crit if you're lucky. You have like 3 of them. So you have this one. You have this one. And, wait, you have 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 4 attack sands that could potentially. I know 3 lines aren't the best, but like we're starting from the bottom up here. So like we gotta find like a functional set that's usable. So this is not like a min-maxed build. So like, but anyways, I would try your luck with one of these 4 sands and see if you can roll double crit on them. If this current sands goes south, and you have 2 crit rate circles, they have an opportunity to like try and like get max crit damage rolls on, right? So you have 2 of these circlets with double crit. So you have a little bit of leeway on the circlet. But I think that's the best build we can give you Yanfei right now. Unless you've read a Crimson Witch Sauce set. I don't think you do, but I guess it's worth at least looking at. Maybe you have something correct here. Yeah, your test is okay. It's not doable. So yeah, you use this on your Yanfei, and that should be fine. Yeah, Witsith too. I mean, if you're not using Ningguang, you can use Witsith. You can use Witsith on your Yanfei. So that's an option too. So if Yanfei has more priority over your Ningguang, use Witsith on your Yanfei. And it's R3 too, so that's a high refinement too. It's pretty high R3. So that's an option too to use on your Yanfei. But other than that, that should be fine. Alright, I don't know if you're building your MC or not. Okay, emblem. 179. And using Rancor. I mean, if you're running Electro MC, I mean, you already have your Sack Sword. It's kind of stuck on Xingshu because best in slot. And then you have Festering Desire on Benny Boy. No, stay on Ning. She's broken. Don't check Traveler? Okay, let's skip Traveler. Alright, screw this guy. Alright, Xingshu. Level 70, 900 attack, 103 elemental mastery, Sack Sword, R2, level 90, best in slot. 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, C4, and 169. Okay, not the best crit rate to crit damage ratio. 191 ER is fine. Sack Sword, you have 2 E's. So that you should be able to get Xingshu's ult on cooldown, so that should be no problem. So you're just kind of lacking. Okay, it's not even fully leveled up. They're not leveled up, dude. Crit rate. Wait, let me double check your emblem. Do you have a second crit rate circling? Or no? This has crit damage on it. So my question here is, what team comp are you using your Xingshu in, Lucille? Actually, no, it was Yutero, so I guess Noblesse is fine on Xingshu, actually. I guess that's fine. Because you'd have Huta on Crimson Witch, or Remy. You'd have Xingshu on Noblesse. I'm assuming Toma is gonna have 4-piece emblem on Toma. And then you have Vivi on Kazuha, or Vivi on Sucrose. So I guess 4-piece Noblesse on Xingshu is fine in that comp. So Xingshu will be the 4-piece Noblesse buffer for your Hu-Tao. So I guess that should be fine. So you have Hu-Tao, Crimson Witch, Xingshu, Noblesse, Toma Emblem, and Vivi on Kazuha Sucrose. So I guess Noblesse is fine in that team comp setting. Let's look at the substats. Okay, let's look at all your Noblesse pieces. Where is Noblesse? Okay, give him... I mean, Elemental Man. Yeah, let's keep this one. Keep this one on for now. 9.3 crit rate. That's plus 20 though. Yeah, let's keep this one on for now, I guess. And you don't have an attack sands. Do you have a Hydro Goblet? That's Bloodstained. So you don't have a Hydro Goblet on set. So that's your filler piece. So you don't have an option to use a Noblesse Hydro Goblet. Yeah, you definitely need an attack sands. But you don't have one currently, so there's not much we can really do. Whenever you do get a Noblesse attack sands, give that to your Xingshu. But for now, I would say 4 pieces of Noblesse is fine since you're using him with Hu Tao. So he'll be the Noblesse buffer with Hu Tao, so that should be fine. Minus like the sands, but you don't have an attack sands on you. Alright, Benny Boy. Level 70, 13k HP, so he's not fully built. Fashion Desire, level 50, R3. Main's Beloved, Monchak. C1, okay, PogChamp, one of his best constellations. 166. 176 energy recharge. So these are not fully leveled up. Let's see here. Let's go back to your Noblesse set. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have that many Noblesse pieces. We might have to force something on here on Bennett, to be honest. Like we cannot do Benny Boy dirty, dude. We just can't do him dirty like that. Poor Benny Boy, he's freaking crying right now, dude. Dude is literally crying. Okay, give him this. Give him this. Wait, you first one is yeah. Give him the one with the energy recharge. So give him that. No HP percentage. Screw it. Let's give him this for now. So we're kind of forcing the set, but like, Benny Boy is way too broken. He's way too busted. I don't know if you like playing Bennett or not, but like, build your Bennett. All right, build your Bennett. Bennett is freaking broken. He is busted. Honestly, this give him this for now. I know this has like flat HP and it could have energy recharge, but I already have this at plus 20. So like whenever you get a better one, just fodder this into a better one. So you can save a bit of resources. So just use this for now, right? So he's not like being completely abused here anymore. So that's fine. Question Desire is okay on Bennett. What source do you have? Okay, so that's fine on Bennett. So that should be good. Okay, so Benny Boy should be fine. Level 70 Shangling, 1k attack, 404 elemental mastery. Let's see, Dragon's Bane. No, the catch. Okay, I would farm the catch. The catch, and I understand like the fishing is tedious, right? It is very, very tedious farming fish. But I would farm the catch. The catch is freaking busted on Shangling. It's broken on her. So I would get your Shangling at the catch whenever you have the time to do so. Oh, 1 away from the golden constellation. 1 more until that juicy C4. Yeah, Dragon's Bane is decent on Shangling. It's not bad on her. But like, the catch, free to play option, broken, Shangling, broken. Okay, let's look at the artifacts. Okay, let's go back to your crimson pieces. Because you don't have that. I mean, you do have emblem pieces, so maybe you can find an emblem set for this usable honor. Okay. Maybe this one. Okay, I'm gonna +4 this. Shangling is the last one. Yeah, fishing is pain. Yeah, fishing Gober. I'm gonna +4 this. I want to see if we can get crit rate. Well, that is a complete dagger to the heart. That is a dagger, dude. Okay, I'm tempted to try and roll these pieces, but I'm gonna let you roll the rest. So you can attempt the crit damage roll on this. So maybe just give her this, to be honest. So this is a potential flower option. Let's look at your plumes again. I mean... these are way too copium. They're way too copium. Okay, let's go back to... Let's look for like a Crimson Noblesse option. I know you don't have that many Noblesse pieces, but you have a Power Goblet. We might just have to throw an emblem on her, to be honest. We don't have that many options to really work. I mean, this is okay-ish for now. Do you plan on building your Shangling, Lucille? The Hopium? Your farm for crit rate hasn't been working for me? Crit rate go bird, dude. Every unit we've seen has like 20 crit rate. Yeah, artifacts, dude. Artifacts. This account I'm seeing here, it makes my heart hurt. I gave a lot of artifacts, but it's like, it's just unlucky. It's unlucky RNG. Yeah, it's kind of like hard because like the emblem pieces are copium, and it's like we can't really use like a usable Crimson Noblesse. The Noblesse are copium, so it's like it's kind of hard to like give her something decent. Okay, let's look at your Glad Circlet. Do you have a crit rate Circlet that can at least give her off and get her off the EM main style on this piece? You only have one crit rate Circlet. Check Remy. I only have that. Pyro Goblet? Horrible subs. It's not usable. And the sands were not usable. Yeah, it's just not. It's not really worth forcing right now. Well, actually, can probably put this on her. And this is copium, by the way, but like, wait, was that a Crimson piece? Wait, hold on a second here. Let's go back to Crimson Witch. Well, you have this. It's not the best. Okay, let's give her. Yeah, let's give her this for now. I think this is like probably the best we can do. We can't really use a Noblesse like two piece or emblem, as like the pieces are just way too copium to really force on Shangling. I don't think there's much else we can really do here. Wait, what? You had Dragon's Bane. Okay, yeah, that's fine for now, I guess, because you have Dragon's Bane, so you have ER main stat to help you with ult uptime. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much here, to be honest, with this build. I could use a big fan bless. When you farm artifacts next, I can't bless you. You can go power if you add 2 witch pieces. Because I really want to like try and like at least get something usable in terms of like Crimson Noblesse for 4-piece emblem, but it's not really doable right now. We just don't really have the artifacts to go down that route. So I think that's the best we can really do with Shangling for now. Okay, I'm assuming all these characters you're not using, right? You're not using these characters, Lucille? I might do account reviews on Twitch, and I'm not gonna do account reviews on Twitch. Just in the vibe on Twitch. I think this might be the last one, because it's like 8:30, and I want to get on Twitch. So I think this might be the last one, boys. But yeah, I would work on artifacts. Definitely work on artifacts. You have a solid Hu-Tao vape comp, and you have a solid Shao comp too. Pretty solid comp with Shao. And your Shao is good stats. So the only thing with Shao is he's missing like the 2-piece Remy or 2-piece Glad. But like he has a pretty good 1-to-2 ratio on your Shao. And your Hu-Tao. What were your Hu-Tao stats? But Hu-Tao is pretty cracked too. Did I look at your Hu-Tao? Did I not look at her? I don't think I did. 610-9. So yeah, your Hu-Tao stats are pretty good. 62 and that's pretty good. It's like your Hu-Tao and Shao are very, very good. So it's like I feel like you should farm for your supports, farm emblem set. Because your Shao and Hu-Tao are in good standing, right? They're very, very usable, have good pieces in terms of artifacts. So I would farm like emblem for like your Xingqiu, your Shangling. Farm maybe a better Noblesse set for your Bennett, and an emblem for your Mona. So yeah, 662, eh? Your Hu-Tao's correct. So I would farm for your support. So your Hu-Tao and Shao are pretty well geared, and their talent levels are very, very good. Because your Shao is crowned and your Hu-Tao E is crowned. So it's like your Hu-Tao's freaking cracked, right? 62 8, and your Shao has like the 1-to-2 ratio pretty much, 78 to 166. So I would work on supports. And I guess you can farm BB2 when you have the time, and try to get a good EM set for your Kazuha / Sucrose. So I would farm Emblem for, again, Mona, Xingqiu, Shangling. You can even farm one set if you want to be very, very resource efficient, and you can use that one emblem set across all those characters, right? Whenever you're using them. I think it might be, you might need two, like if you want to use like Mona with like Shower or something, for example. Because you have Xingshu in your Huta comp. So I guess you could possibly farm maybe 2 emblem sets if you wanted to. It depends on your priorities. But if you really wanted to, you can use 1 emblem set and just share it amongst all the characters, right? And then you can farm VV for your Sucrose Kazuha, and they can share a set. But your Shao and Huta are cranked, very, very good. The account is really, really good. I just think you should work on supports, farming artifacts, and you should be fine, Lucille. So the account is looking good, dude. Account is looking good. Alright, so let's get off of this. Alright, so let's go back on main. But yeah, we're gonna go on Twitch. We're gonna get on Twitch. If you guys want more account reviews in the future, let me know. I'll be glad to do them. I don't mind doing them. And it's been like a long ass time since I've done account reviews. So I'm very, very sorry I can't get through everybody. Wait, this damn wait, the capture's not working. Hello? Okay, there we go. My goodness, dude. But yeah, we can't get through everybody, right? Otherwise I'll be here literally all night. Like, if I didn't have to stream on Twitch, then I wouldn't. I would keep going, but we gotta hit on Twitch, boys. And we looked at quite a few accounts today. We've been streaming for what, 4 hours, I think? Yeah, 4 hours on YouTube. So we got through a few accounts. So we're gonna end the account reviews here. So let me get rid of this bot, close that. Goodbye, Streamlabs chat bot. So yeah, if you guys want more account reviews, let me know. Maybe we can make it like an ongoing thing on Saturdays before Twitch. We do account reviews every Saturday, if you guys want that. So let me know. But anyways, we're gonna end the stream here. In terms of the YouTube portion of tonight's stream, we'll be heading on Twitch in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So the Twitch link there is in chat. So it's there. So hopefully I see you guys all on Twitch. If not, have a very, very good night, and thank you all for coming. And I'll see you guys on Twitch in the next 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. So thank you again, everybody, for coming, and I'll see you guys shortly on Twitch.